Okay, ads are up. What? Wait, Vintage Story. Hello? Are you there? Vintage Story? There it is. There it is. I was like, wait a second. Why aren't you starting? Yes, hello everyone. Good evening. Oh my god, 25. That's like that's a lot of streams. That is a big shrimp combo right there. But yes, good evening, Misaharu. I wish you the best, Sharona. I had a really bad sinus infection last year when I was first starting streaming. And like I was out for a month from that. Like I couldn't eat. My jaw hurt bad. Sinus infections are just terrible. Never I wouldn't wish them on anyone, truth be told. I'm still, by the way, if I still cough a little, I'm sorry, everyone. I'm doing my best. I am doing better. I'm just at that weird point of recovery. Also, thank you, Grey Count, for the gritty. I, oh yeah, we did unlock, I think, the, like, gritty real quick. Somewhere. It was some kind of gritty thing. It was unlocked. I don't remember where. I do love the gritty, though. It's always funny to me. Why? I don't know. I've never even played a Fortnite. I think I'm just slightly too old for that. Yes, that's the one, the gritty goose. I've never played Fortnite. I think that was just slightly after my time, really, of getting into some kind of games. I do play some battle royales, or at least I have. Whenever you're getting the gritty shrimp mode, hmm, I could. It could be something I draw, or it could be like the one Count has, where I do that with the almost finished, not almost finished, but I've gotten good progress through the Vroid model, and I could try and do that. I actually don't know how the animations work with that aside from obviously the tracking related stuff. But my knowledge of 3D is pretty minimal, I must confess. Like the only 3D I know is totally not modding for Final Fantasy 14. When she's the quadcopter overhead. Fun fact, Egos, I actually, luckily my friend was able to find it. I actually have like a video of me destroying a copter with like, I think a training saw or something. I think she used a 3D model and framed it. I see it. It just mostly I'd have to see about like, I know it is a pre-rigged model. So that means it should be easy to animate on that front, but I also don't know how well that kind of stuff is plug and play. I also keep on thinking I want to make like a really shitty version of it that looks like Half-Life 1 level quality so I can use it because I cannot escape my Half-Life 1 love, my Half-Life 1 joy. Nor can I escape these coughs. Uh, but I will be okay. I unfortunately one of those things that actually is the case I have found is like when you're older, you actually do take more time to recover. Not so much like getting not being sick, but like the repair and recover side of it just takes longer, and I'm certainly been feeling that. Of course, I've always been kind of sickly, so it's nothing new, but it's just like, damn. I wish I could at least stop being so sniffly and coffee. Well, at least I can go get coffee to help the coffee feel less coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. How many more times can I say coffee? I don't know. I say this as someone who will, like, go to... I will legit try to go to cafes as late as they'll be open, because I just like going to them. They just have a good atmosphere. I love a good coffee, or even a non-coffee drink, but that's just me. Give me the bean water, give me the leaf water, all that kind of stuff. Delightful. I don't entirely remember everything I was doing in Vintage Story. Love indulging myself in some coffee. Yeah, I feel that, because, like, I found a place that has really good coffee, but is also, like, cheap. It's just a little far away, but, like, damn, it's always worth it, and they're open till 5. Coffee, it sounds like a good idea right now. Yeah, go for it, Count. And yeah, Ham, I goofed. I didn't set up the notification right. I just fixed it, because, like, due to being busy today, I basically didn't eat until, like, 10 minutes before stream. So that is the one thing that slipped through the cracks. I got everything set up on YouTube. I got pretty much everything set up here, and then it's like, oh shit, right. I gotta change things on Twitch. Wait, is the game still muted? Hold on. No, it is not. It's just quiet. Why? Vintage Story, why are you so quiet? Anyway, I've been messing around. So, pardon these here. This is just like goofing. And then also this one I found like bear like 2 seconds into hopping things. Yes, J-Boy, it is indeed Vintab store. We are going to vent this store. One of those things I'm actually going to do while I'm on is I forgot to check how easy windows are to make. And we're going to actually put some windows into our base proper. Make things look really nice. Only gonna play grocery store sushi today. Oof, I feel that. I had some frozen, some frozen mac and cheese. I would have made my own, but, the hiccup, pardon me. I've been busy. And I got some Beechers. And it was pretty good. It's just, damn, it took a while to bake. Because microwaving that stuff is not worth it. And yes, it is indeed brine time, Joseph. So, I think there are two main goals we have today. Alongside, let's make some windows, first of all. Because apparently quartz glass windows are actually super easy to make. Yeah, they're really easy to make. That's shocking. Give me a second. I'm gonna get a sip of water in. But quartz glass windows are actually super easy to make. I didn't actually keep track of that, funny enough. Because, whoops, I forgot to check how to do that. Cook them like later normal glass to clear them up. Okay. Well, we have, I think we have some clear quartz. We actually have. Yeah, we actually have a good amount of copper. Not enough for an anvil, though. We do have a good amount of food, right? Alright. You motherfucker. So I think it's making the windows. Setting up the actual forge out here was one thing. But also, I remember there are chickens over there. And I want to see about making an enclosure for them, probably with a roof, because I have heard so many stories of chickens getting electrocuted. And yes, I gotta prepare for the winter, and that's gonna include the chickens. Laughing so hard I almost passed out because I'm still congested. Oof. That sucks, Badger. Because I was that bad earlier. I'm somewhat better now. Not by much, it feels like, though. So, let's see. We don't have many sticks on us. We'll get some more in a moment. We actually can, however, destroy all these. We can actually destroy the wattle fences we got going on, or just use them elsewhere. I think we'll keep them because we want to get chickens. Because I actually didn't know about how you capture chickens until I saw someone else do it in another video. So that was the point where it's like, I should actually try and do that. Alright, let's build some more windows. Because we can build enough to cover things up. So I remember also you guys were saying that the fences don't actually count well enough for windows. There we go. That's charming. And we can actually use these wattle out there. Area of the Arctic biome and this ice. I think I actually saw that same video, funny enough. I didn't watch all of it. But I think it was very funny how he just kept making bear pits. And it just kept working. Yeah, this is where we have our food buried out. I don't know if I want to put the chickens here, because I don't know how much I'm going to expand. Because I'm thinking I'm going to make the outdoor forage area right over here. And just kind of expand the roof over that. But that's just the idea. I am playing solo Amaterasu. I also have a few mods going, not too many, I don't think. I got primitive survival. I think I got one that adds like some seafaring creatures. I did also add cats, not that we've seen any. I just think cats are great. So we mostly have been trying to do things on our own. So we're gonna go check. Oh right, we did actually fence things up because, right, I did some deforesting. I should have probably checked my save before I actually started just to make sure everything's set up. But I didn't. So my bad, and I'm going to just have to get good. I will take that advice, by the way, Badger, because I have no clue. Stone path. Make your first pen for them some distance away. Alright. Well, that would probably be maybe over here? Because this would mean that it gives them some good distance away. Plus, I'm gonna probably dig out all this nice soil here for the future for the farm. Just get this started here for now. Because we will need to make more fence. And I could probably make stone fence. I just need to get more stone. Look, I have a ton of chert, actually. Actually, I have a lot. I actually am better set up than I thought I remembered being, is what I do have to say. Just a little anyway, not by much. So mostly right now, it is the coppering. Coppering to make an anvil so we can get into the really big stuff. Very afraid of players, got you. Hey, Darkmaz, thank you for the head pat. Because, yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out. Very nice house, thank you. Well, we just added windows to it right now. As I try to figure out what all I was doing here again. Oh, I just have a thing of cattails on me. I don't remember. We're just gonna put some stuff away. Like, we should probably have some flax. And irradiate the chat here a little. But... hold on. There's like... I can use chert to make fencing, I think. Dry stone fence. Okay, that's actually pretty easy. Yeah, be careful. If you head pat the radioactive shrimp, you're gonna become irradiated yourself. Yeah, I think what we're gonna try to do is set the chickens up a little over here. Because then that keeps them a little further away from me, so hopefully they'll, like, chill out. I think we'll do, like, half and half fencing, kind of. We're gonna, like, burgle this dirt. Growth is not due to heat. That's not dead. That's what matters the most. If it's dead, that's a problem. But it's not. It's gonna keep expanding the farm. Can I make it so it's, like, just a cell in the middle between these, actually? Is that a good way to do it? Just, like, have it that it's 8 with 1 in the middle that is water? Okay. I will probably do that then. Thank you. That also looks very satisfying, actually. It tastes like metal and shrimp. Metal and shrimp does not sound like a very good flavor combo. Like, just speaking for experience. But yeah, I know there's chickens kind of over there. So that is part of where we're going to start with things. But also... right, we actually got 100 backpacks. We need fat. We need to kill things. We need copper. That is the peril of starting this game solo. Diagonals count. Okay, that's good to know, Badger. I will keep that in mind. Because the peril of starting solo means that there's just a lot we gotta do. Oh yeah, right, I did say, I have that one, like, primitive survival, wormy over here. You can go join the soil. Also nice, we actually have our first harvest! That's a good thing. That's a good vibe. Let's go save it all we can plant real quick before we get to, anything else, because it is early. Even if part of things has just been mostly trying to sort out where all I'm at on things. We need to use that chicken in the woods soon. Flax and rye are okay-ish. Let's check our seed box. Where are the seeds? There's the seeds. Okay. Heat resistant. So we're probably gonna be putting up this spelt. Yeah, because right now we just mostly have spelts. All of our flax isn't planted because I know that you guys have just been, you know, talking about that. And yeah, this is our 2B cellar space. I do want to make an actual nice underground cellar at some point. Ladders are not hard to make. It's just that, again, we are kind of at the point of needing to farm various sticks and stuff. Okay, Wormy. Get in the dirt. Get in the dirt. No, don't drown. Good enough. Close enough. Alright, let's go get the hoe. Oh. It's a hoe. Oh, it's a hoe. Or something like that. Pardon me. I saw some really silly branding for some... for some apples of all things. Fucking ludicrous apples. Why? I don't know, but it just, it sticks to me. Okay, so this wants nitrogen. What did... Alright. So it looks like turnips also take nitrogen, so we're just gonna leave that for now. There's a lot of these that use nitrogen. We're gonna need nitrogen fixer in the future then, huh? Are we gonna look for soybeans and peanuts then? Probably. There we go. We'll just get those going for now. But a lot of goals right now are contingent most on we need to get copper. And I need to go prospecting and looking for copper, probably. Ah, that looks so good. I also saw some more stuff on how to make a cool looking house, so we might be doing that too. I'm going to try and refrain from going hard on chiseling until winter time where I have fucking all to do. But that is it, you know? No idea what you're doing, by the way. It's okay. Soil nom nom. I mean, the soil is deliciously nutritious. And, I'd say delightfully fruititious, but not really fruity right now, I'd say. This fucking door. Me when soil. Look, the fact that it's, like, fertile soil means that it probably has, like, I don't know, it just has, like, a +1 to good vibes being here. It's so green, so bright. Why do I have this rod on me? I really don't know. So, we need to go do some copper hunting. I know that I found, like, 1 point over there. Yeah, we already mined that. But we need to prospect. And I didn't bring my prospecting pick with me, that's it. That is a very smart idea. Just grow citrus trees in bags, dude. You can grow a lot of things in weird ways. Like, remember that one of the best ways to grow tomatoes is upside down and hydroponically. It just works, especially for cherry tomatoes. And I will make this door work. I will threaten it into working. I don't have a gun yet. I should get the gun mod later. I think I saw some lighting over there. This is also one of the mods I have going on of Zoom. Because I played too many Source Engine games and it feels weird without it. Let's see. I think what I do need to do actually is make a command for it to be like exclamation point mods or something. Just to make things easier for everyone here when they come in and ask that, because I do get that question occasionally. It's not as bad as pull out the 9. Yeah, exactly, the blicky to deal with that. Right, we have more peat here. We really have, like, a non-stop amount of peat as long as I don't accidentally start up a peat fire, which apparently people do a lot. Why do I see people do that a lot? Because I've been checking the Reddit occasionally. And apparently it's, like, common trend of people set up their kiln and tons of peat fires. Which is very funny to me, honestly. So I know that I'm tapped for copper over there. Because, like, I checked it, I remember that. Oh yeah, there's also now, like, more shells and stuff. There's, like, actually some shellfish that we won't probably find on these blocks, because, you know, these chunks were generated before I added the mod. But I also have that and some more, like, unique fish options, because it just felt like a good idea. Speaking of good idea, look what's back! Lobster time. So that's some easy dinner, at least. Oh man, I could actually... I've never actually gotten to try lobster mushrooms. There's apparently also a shrimp of the woods, too, that exists, which I also am genuinely curious about trying, because it looks so weird. Specifically, lobster of the woods is actually, like, it is actually a parasitoid. So it does some weird stuff to the mushroom that it takes over and becomes lobster flavor. And the same goes for shrimp of the woods, too, except specifically, shrimp of the woods actually aborts the mushroom. Or at least that's the one that's easiest to identify as shrimp of the woods. Shit is wild. So it kind of does actually have the same-ish texture. But again, part of that's because, like, mushroom texture is weird. Like, enokis are used as fake crab and stuff in cans, for example. And also lion's mane works for a crab substitute. Shit is weird. I also do like the native built-in mod identifying in this game. That is always a good feature. I wish I didn't have to install a mod for that in RimWorld, for example. The worm is a free snack. We're gonna let him be. Oh shit. There's copper. There's... Oh boy! Okay, streamer luck has hit. This is a good sign. This is a very good sign. We need to make another shovel, probably, but I'll take it. Because, hey. What kind of mods do you have? So I have a mod that adds cats. I also have a mod that adds, like, mollusks and other other life to the water, both fresh and salt water. I also have primitive survival and the zoom mod to zoom in on things. So let's get this going. Need to build another shovel first. But nothing too major. Just, it pretty much looks like everyone installs primitive survival because it just adds more, especially to the early stages of game. I don't have a fucking stick. Let's go fix that. There we go. So I downloaded it as well also because being a vampire shrimp, to no surprise really, I think that a lot of ocean-related stuff is cool. So, as a result, I kind of wanted to add more of that to the game. I honestly might try and look into doing modding myself, because the model maker system doesn't look too hard. Looks a little, you know, a bit of a learning curve, not hard. Also, burgless soil. Says we're right above the deposit, so we'll do a little scouting around, a little digging. Really digging a whole dwarf kind of moment going on here. Adding the shrimp $6 shrimp special adventure story. That's one that could be a funny one. I honestly would think about, like, what if I tried to add, like, a mantis shrimp that is mostly passive, but if you fuck with it, it will do mantis shrimp things, you know? Or, you know, other little chill shrimp you can actually just catch. Because mostly I just want to mess with the model maker, and that's the first way I can think about doing it. Sorry, I just heard power went out all across our street. That sucks! I'm lucky that I have power hasn't been going out too much. It has been going down a bit lately with the wind. Not a ton, luckily. It said there was some right under, is the thing, yeah, Badger. Like, there was a surface deposit. Just a teensy bit of it. So we're digging. And look, I might get mad, but I also like learning new things. I don't know how well I do on the programming side, because I don't know shit about programming, outside of, like, the one course of Atlas I took. But I know how to do art, and I know how to do textures. That's what matters. Yeah, we're trying to get... Let's see. Well, we got the pick on us. I just hope it doesn't take too much effort. Ah, there it is. There we go. It's been fucking windy, though, huh? Copper o'clock. Let's go. I can never complain about this. Especially this close to spawn. We can just so quickly get this back. Oh, we are full in inventory, that's what. I'm just gonna drop the low fert soil. There's copper, and then there are hills. Don't mind the power going out on your end, anyone and everyone, because, you know, I'm just stealing it from your walls a little. I just need to borrow it. So, you know, don't worry about it. Just need a little bit of copper to get things moving right. This is actually a pretty solid sized deposit. It was windy in Turkey too. Oof. The wind here like varies from pretty okay to suddenly why is the power flickering? And like I have a UPS, so it's not the end of the world most of the time. One streamer I saw went insane for trying to mine all the copper. He perished in the mine collapse for his greed. Oh no. We're being careful here. No spicy ramen for me tonight, I guess. I'm sorry. This is one of those moments where I'm really glad that I still have a gas stove. So if the power goes out, I still have that as a option. And Sirfiti. That's really good, Swarmus. No, this is quality copper, damn it. We are getting good quality copper here. Well, I've kind of picked through most of this. Let's see if we can find any more. Actually, what am I doing? I have technology. How do I do this again? F. Short range. Let's get this out. I do not want to be stuck in Nutty Buddy Cave. Trace amounts still. So there's some left. I'm glad you're on your antibiotics, because, like, that tells you that's a bad sinus infection, too. Copper Bloom's got more holes than the American legal system. That's a lot of holes. That's too many holes to count right there. I love that rolling emote, Misaharu. That is good. Steal the copper that sits inside my walls and just take the crap I don't need anymore. Yay! Thank you, Merc. I will take all that copper. It will be used very well. So Vintage Stories, Mormus, is kind of like... It's kind of like what some people thought that Oh, a butterfly. Pardon me, I am literally the meme right there, being distracted by a butterfly of all things. It's what a lot of people kind of thought they were going to be getting out of Minecraft. Slightly more realistic, slightly more... The vibe is really different, but in a good way, I think. It's colorful, but slightly less colorful. Yeah, like, kind of the natural evolution really is the right way to put it. I do not have a shovel. I can make one real quick. Or I can just use the pick on the rest of this rock. Let's do that. I think that might be all of it, maybe? Poke around quick. Dig a little further in. So there was, I think this might be all the copper, which is just fine. I think this might be all of it. Let's do the prospecting again real quickly. Trace amounts still. We could keep going. We could keep going and keep using the pick. I think we're gonna keep going. It's copper. Copper good. Copper very good. Ketchup in water. All I can think of is that I heard someone call ketchup water ketchup pre-cum once, and that has haunted me eternally. I hate it, you know? Yeah, like... so iron is really wild to get to. There's a lot of stuff you have to do to get to iron. Like, you need to make bloomeries and stuff. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kisaragi Sekai. Like, there's a lot more realistic and historic precedents, which is actually where it tickles me, is because I actually am really big into foraging. So when it comes to, like, actually seeing the mushrooms and stuff around, that is an adorable emote, by the way. The T. So, like, I actually can identify some of these mushrooms even without seeing the name, because they actually put a lot of detail into that kind of thing. There's still, like, a little copper in here, but I do not want to risk the pick any further. We only got one. Could let in shrimp of the woods. Yeah, you're right. Like, there are a fair few I think that might already be in the game, just because I think I saw it come up with a mushroom moth, but I had to check. So going through multiple steps around, we take the metal bending and steal the iron out of the bear blood. That would be a safe way to do it. Much safer than trying to hunt down the iron, and also it would kill the bears. I don't trust the bears. The bears are incredibly dangerous in this game. We actually have enough chert now to actually do stuff with. We might want to make some paths. At least around the base. And this also means this will be easier to make the fence around the 2B chicken area. So we'll do that. Realistic spawning mechanics for Shrimp of the Woods. Honestly, don't tempt me. I won't deny, one of those things I did consider originally was, like, some kind of fungus design for myself. Though, think more like, how to put it? Think more like, I don't know, shrimp with cordyceps kind of vibe. Because, I mean, they are invertebrate. It's close enough. Let's get these fences built. Get this stuff out of our inventory, you know? Because we need some fencing for the chickens. Yeah, it's not too far from vampire shrimp, but then it's like, vampire shrimp are real and just always kind of cool. Another idea I considered is, like, there is actually some really cool parasites for shrimp. One of them even looks like a crown on its head, kind of a ghostly crown. And yes, there is actually a story. You have to actually get to it. And that's the big thing, is you have to get to the story, which is its own kind of trouble. But also its own kind of fun. So, we're gonna just start with that, so then we can put the gate in here, maybe? I don't know. The different materials seem like it could be a good idea. Just its own kind of vibe. It's a little freestyle, but we'll dig up the dirt around here, so hopefully, like, we don't get dive bombed by something trying to eat the chickens. And we're also gonna build them a little house, or a roof or something. And we want some chert path, probably. Oh yeah, the stone path does increase speed. Stone path is soil and stuff. Alright. Alright, let's do some of that, because we could use a bit of pathing. And there's, like, stairs. Stone, one stone, and then step. Alright, we'll do that too. That seems like a nice way to improve things. Just a steady, gradual shift into actual technology, you know? I actually don't know if you can domesticate a bear. I imagine there's mods for it. But we could. We could feed him the cheeseburgers and make him... We can get our own Whatjack here. Domesticate cows and start cheese making. Honestly, that's like a long-term goal, but I kind of want to. Because it looks very complex, but it also makes sense. Cheese is like... It's kind of an end-stage food, really, of a society, if you think about it. Because it is a preserved food through multiple steps of preservation that, well, it's really nutritionally complete. Ooh, that looks nice. And thank you, Poco. Have a good evening as well. Also, I'm so sorry you're lagging. That sucks. You know what? Let's finish up. I think let's actually do a little bit of this here. Because it's actually easy to make paths. I imagine there's like then probably some, if the power went out nearby, that means that there's probably like some kind of ISP stuff going on. Path, stone. Ooh, yeah. There we go. That's looking really comfy. It's not much, but like every little step towards better. Cheese and wine 80% would be an interesting one, because wine is actually not too hard to get to. At least as far as I can tell. Wine is like... Let's put our pick and prospecting pick back, because I have this cool little setup here. Now we gotta actually smash the nuggets out. Oh yeah, there we go. That is some big progress. Yeah, we are indeed schmoovin', Snowman. Though it's not going to be grape wine, because I actually don't think grapes are in the game natively. Where is my copper? There it is. So we do not have enough for a... We don't have enough yet for an anvil, but we're getting there. We are getting there. Let's eat a little too. We have some mushroom soup right here. So once you start cooking also, man, food just does become a lot easier to deal with. Still, I'm so sorry to hear that though, Ham. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But it still is good that you're able to be here for a bit, even with lag, because lag sucks. I really doubt there are a lot of good pairs that are diabetic for eating things like burgers. Probably. The intersection of the dumbest camper and the smartest bear is a pretty big one, and that's part of what the whole situation is with trash cans for stuff like Yellowstone and all that. So the go-to food we have right now mostly is soup and porridge. So we got this nice little setup here. Let's get this thing warmed back up. We are actually out of soup right now. I actually do want to make like a nice proper fireplace, and I think that might be one of our small goals for today. But it is soup mostly. We are mostly in the soup stage. Actually, oven. What does an oven take? Oh, very helpful. I want to build an oven. Drops when broken. Oven. Or the soup stage, but still got that garbage door. Yeah, the thing about the door is we don't want to get a good one until we get a saw, because we need a saw to make planks, and for those planks, we get to use those to make doors properly. So, what is... I think it's fire clay for making an oven. It's just, the question is... I just want to make an oven. Like, we need pie. So we use pie to make for that. Or, you know, we can make pies. Preheat the oven. Quick. It's made from clay forming. Okay. I think... I need fire clay for that, don't I? Which is... crafted... Oh. Oh, Neptune. Oh, boy. Alright. Why is it called oven when you oven hot food and oven out pot eat the food. We just don't know. Alright, we have going bad first. It's like the chicken of the woods is going bad first. So we'll do that. Got 2 stacks of this. And we'll use the king bully later for like a quick eating single meal. We got flax and rye, because we can't exactly turn these into flour yet, because we'll need a quern for that, or a mill, and we do not have either of those. Not yet, anyway. 16 days. Onion. We'll do onion. There we go. Soup time. Not a bad idea, by the way, Snowman, because, yeah, straw is very easy to be rid of. I should probably do that instead. But it's also just kind of funny sometimes to deal with the perfidious door. There we go. Path you also moved faster on, so this is important. Take rye, make fast, get wasted, and finally profit. Honestly, I actually am a little surprised if that isn't a thing in the game. I do know that specifically it's mostly berries for making wine. Oh, there we go. Time for soup. Oh, did I cook a poisonous mushroom by accident? I think I did. I think deer ear might be poisonous. I might have just kind of zoned out. Is it? Hold on. No, you're not poisonous. Is it the pink bonnet? Yes, pink bonnet is poisonous. I may be stupid. We have the deadly soup right here. Well, it's one of the moments where, you know how even, like, a good forager can fuck things up? There we go. We're gonna go inside. It's fucking dark. 1 day blinding stew. Yeah, we got that 1 day blinding stew going. And hey there, Spencer. Welcome in. We have gotten some progress, at least. Mostly, we're gonna need to make that mold. You know, we can burn some nighttime. Let's make that mold for the, Did I already make a mold for the anvil? Let's check. I don't think I have. No, I haven't. Okay. Make an anvil mold, that's what. Because we haven't got one of these set up yet. No, that's not a good way to do it. We're just gonna do that. For damage by eating food, poison food with bandages. Look, I ate the bandages too, and they were yummy, and they patched up the hole I put in my stomach by making a fucky wucky, by making bad mushroom blinding soup. You know, simple stuff like that. Vintage story sleep is merely an option. Yeah, it is. Like, most of the time I do sleep because it's like, I got stuff I gotta do in the day. But right now, we can just do this. And part of what setting up the outdoor area for the forge will be is so I can actually have, like, somewhere nearby also as, like, a ground kiln for the last few things that need to be ground kilned. Because I know that's a few things still. It's just not much of that as you go along. Mostly because stuff like this doesn't actually get used up like I'd almost expect it to be. Thing I appreciate about vintage story and sleep, no phantoms. Honestly, it is good that you can just... Sleep is a choice, and I appreciate that in games. I appreciate we don't have a sleep need, too. And also, sleep doesn't do anything for food anyway. So, you know. Like, you'd think maybe it would, because, you know, sleep for dinner is real. But... There we go. Honestly, I'm surprised that there aren't, like, other forms of food making in yet, but I also wouldn't be surprised if someone has made a mod for stuff like pasta making, of all things. It just feels like something someone would mod in, you know? There we go. Come on. Almost done. Perfect. And then we put the clay away. Someone pissed in the pasta dough. Oh god. Also, hey, Vic Sauce, welcome in. Pasta would be yummy, though, unironically. I mean, I did have mac and cheese for dinner, because, I mean, I can't go wrong with that. Sleeping makes you use less hunger than walking around, at least. That makes sense. Not being able to find mods for making pizza, though? That is a shame. That is a crime. Pizza feels like... I think the neighbors are being mad. Alright, we gotta eat the soup that hurts me. We're not wasting food here. We don't waste no motherfucking food in this house, you know? Also, hey there, Taller, and what's grilling? Not much more. We got some more copper. We are mostly, right now, trying to just get enough to get this anvil made soon. Here it is soon. I also made some evil soup that hurts me. Pineapple pizza would be funny, but I'm also like... Has someone actually made a pineapple mod? I wouldn't be surprised. Pineapples are a kind of cool fruit to just see around. Mostly because of how the setting is. Spicy food is also food that hurts you. Spicy food doesn't deal damage like that does. I mean, it does on the way out if you're not lucky. Cool pineapple fact? What is the cool pineapple fact? Because I know a few too. Pineapples are such a weird little fruit. But go ahead, I want to hear this. There we go. Spell it. Pineapples exist in Vanilla Vintage Story. Okay. I didn't know that, actually. Mostly I haven't seen them because I probably am not south enough for it, which would make sense. They're berries. I always forget they are berries. I ate a lot of them and I can prove it. I know some things about pineapple. I'm not going to say anything here. Let's get these put away. Actually, I might plant these because we do have soil right now that could just be used for stuff. I'm just gonna toss this in here real quick. Yoink. Fill the needles like an owl. The two things I can think of with pineapple of weird facts, aside from, you know, everyone knows about the whole pineapples can eat you too because of the enzymes going on. But, always the one I think about is how pineapples were rented. Because of the fact that they were just seen as a thing of wealth and status. Worm, what are you doing? Get down there. But also, the fact of the matter is, you can't kind of just clone your own pineapple. Is that enough? Oh, that is not enough water in there. Alright, that's not how that's gonna work then. My camera's too high up. What does that mean? So we need a bucket for that in the future then. Got it. Well, let's grab some... Let's finish clearing this stuff up. Because we can just keep piling this nice soil into here. To make a nice little farm, you know? Also a lot of bugs here. It's kind of cute. We'll do that, just to, like, kind of square that off. Actually, this is all medium fertilities, too. Need a bucket to transfer. Yeah, that's the thing is, I don't have buckets yet, and I think that's also plank. So we're kind of just... We're in the plank stage. I dare say this is certainly not plank constant as I expected it to be. Get more of this clay in a little, too. but this is starting to look kind of nice. Yeah, stunted because of heat, I know. Wah, wah, wah. You don't want to grow properly. This sounds like a you problem. Right, there are pandas in this game. Are they more chill than the normal bears? They better be. Like, I know that they're also opportunistic carnivores like many other species of herbivores. They will just try to eat something, you know, like how chicks are nature's chicken nugget. Anything and everything will eat them for chicken chicks. Never seen one. Yeah, this shrubbery is really going, Katyusha. We got bebbies. We got bebbies for days. I should probably figure out, like, some kind of way to, like, put the path around them, too, actually. It's like the path could go kind of, like, a square around me or something? Don't be bear food shaped. Failed step 1, I'm a shrimp. Actually, hold on. Right, we actually can't jump over the fence, which is interesting. Hold on. So, if we do a wattle gate... Okay, that's actually pretty easy to make. We'll do that later. Put the gate here. And we'll just have to keep building this up to get more room. Because we can start with this being pretty small for the chickens. I'm not expecting to have a ton of success hunting the damn birds down. Yeah, I'm gonna fence it all around. I'm just gonna make it a little more even. Because I want to keep it a little more orderly looking. I don't know if we're gonna have luck finding the chickens, because I remember where they're at, like... How far to where they're at? I don't remember. And we should probably not use all the chert I have, because, well, I have a sling, after all. But we'll see. We will see, damn it. That is the question of getting more rough, which is actually not too hard. Chasing them to a berry moat. Yeah, like... I know that I can make the traps fairly easy. It's like a basket kind of thing. Hey, buddy. Into the dirt with you. Come on, be more useful for me, please. Please, Mr. Worm Buddy. Now some vertebrae gotta stick together. Can I destroy the wattle fence for the sticks again? No, doesn't look like it. Well, we can make this a little more even, maybe? Reed chest plus stick as far as I remember. I think I saw that too. Just gonna get into another useless aesthetics project when I'm supposed to be trying to survive, damn it. But who needs survival when things don't look good? We need to finish this off before we actually get any chickens, though. Need more sticks. We need to break this tree apart. That's fun. I'm actually shocked that we can't... I don't think taps are vanilla. So, let's see chickens rust shrimp. That sounds like a dangerous mod. Also, cool crustacean fact. I don't remember if they are true shrimp, but there is actually a species of tree shrimp, funny enough. Like, I don't remember if that's a colloquial species name for them, or they're actually a species of shrimp. But they exist. Let's get that wattle gate made. Okay, so 3 sticks, 1 knife. Knife. Look, I don't want to experience the Zelda experience, which is what that is gonna be, basically. Actually, let's go grab this. Grab this wattle here. We just need a little of this here. Yeah, that still looks good. And then if we put this over here, it adds this. And then we can add some fencing. Or, you know, some pathing to get to this. I also want to set up a forge over here, which will take some cobblestone, which we have the clay and stuff for. That is how this game really does get to me sometimes. I will just start rambling like this. Okay, so we can make slabs easily, because I kind of want to make an actual, like, fireplace or something. This is why I'm going to try and wait to make the, if I don't make... If I get into chiseling too early, it's going to be dangerous for me, you know? I don't think the shrimp have a scientific name, but indeed actual shrimp found in Papua, Indonesia. Amazing. I remember them being a thing. Cool worm fact, though. I did miss that at Talarid. I like cool worm fact. Worms are cool. They're little silly guys. Only found in 2023. Oh, so they're a very uncommon species still. Let's also get this done. Get this stuff ready for the next batch of stuff. So we have... Well, we don't have a ton growing. There's a lot of heat in summer right now. Yeah, that is actually true, Dark Menace. A lot of worms did come over with the plants I brought up. Didn't believe you and look them up and they exist. Yeah, I told you. It's not like the case of, like, the North Pacific tree octopus, which is still one of the funniest things to come up sometimes. That is just another one of those check your sources kind of memes. And we'll keep some of these on us for throwing, because, yeah. Alright, let's get more of these fences made. Shrimp uses hind leg to take long jumps when chased by predators and carries its eggs in pockets along its body. Yeah, it's kind of more like a flea, almost, is the best way to put it. So we'll need a little more here. But this is the start of a chicken enclosure. Apparently humidity on the side of the mountain, certain amounts enough to keep them from drying out, allowing them to live on land. So they're kind of like roly-polies, which are also, as I always like to bring up, just the crustacean that's always going to be nearby. So, over here-ish is where I saw the chickens, ignoring our neighbors being troublesome. We'll have to set up some cages over here later. I'm gonna grab these berries, though. Also, shit, it's already August. Oh boy. Berries don't last very long, so we're just gonna munch on these. But they would only have one eye, that's because they live in the Cyclops Mountains. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that did end up being the case somehow. Our old growth forest in the eastern US, that's also why the Midwest is so good for farming now. Yep. Funny enough, I think I saw that video talking about that. These earthworms, I don't know where they're from. I don't know if these are friends or foe worms, but they're here. So we're just gonna take them with us occasionally. Actually, you guys should chill here. Look at that. I know I could eat the worms. We're not that hard up yet. Too high so the carnivores can't get in the enclosure. That makes sense. We'll need more rocks for that, though. I don't think we're gonna survive the winter very well. But luckily I don't have, like, a skill mod or anything. Some deer. All I can say is that if I ever find a cat, every animal in the area is in danger as I hunt them down to, like, try and get, meat to tame the thing with, you know? Oh. Hey, Frog Adventure. Cute version of I haven't seen you in weeks. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, So, I was trying to have, like, you know, a short holiday break. Just, you know, busy with family and all that. And then the family got me sick. So that's why I was, like, missing for a bit. But, good to see you as well, Frog Adventure. The berries are road snacks, is all I can say. Though I don't imagine, like, chomping down on a cranberry being very yummy. Like, cranberry is... I mean, I like cranberry juice. I used to drink cran-raspberry, like, a ton as a kid. Shit, we did not sneak up on that deer. is actually kind of terrifying. And that's a beehive. Let's just mark that. Put your tissues on eBay? Oh no. Badger, you joke about Zeus, but all I can actually think of with that also is Arma. I really don't want Zeus to zap me. That's a lot of flax out here. I am not complaining, though. Let's mark this down. I use this color because it's the color of the flowers. And I'm better now for the most part, though I might still be coughing a little. And I'm glad you picked up the game. I hope you're enjoying it. Vintage Story really, like, it is its own vibe for as much as it did start, you know, as something like, what's the word? Minecraft. I didn't actually get into Minecraft too much when I was younger. Like, I played it a bit, but I played it before they added hunger and stuff. Well, Zeus finds your oxen? Oh, God. I just don't want Zeus to find any waterfowl. That's 2 wolves. We're getting the fuck out of here. We're leaving. We're not going that way. You're just gonna ignore that. That way is lost. So damn, the music. I think the music changes with seasons, so... Damn, these fall tracks are slapping. That means we've really got to worry about making sure we have enough food for the winter. Yeah, the weather in this game is pretty stunning to look at. Like, it's so immersive, it's fun to listen to. It actually does feel pretty, well, weathery. For lack of a good way to put it. Fall music, Slipknot. What is that down there? That is a deer. That is a bad throw. Motherfucker! You know what? You're a fawn. You live. You're not gonna have enough fat on you anyway. I'm going to sour grapes at this fucking deer. You can just run off. No, you're not running off. Come on. Oh god, you can see I've gotten rusty. Oh god. Okay, it has been a little since I've gotten to play. Oh no, this isn't good. Feel free to learn. Yeah, he got the hitbox advantage by being a little guy. That was some clown shit there. I'm sorry, everyone. You had to see that. Actually, we've traveled a little farther off than usual, which is fine. These are not edible, by the way. If it was a bear, probably. Fly agaric, by the way. Famous mushroom. The Mario mushroom, dare say. Actually, you can do some things to treat them to make them edible. But you don't want to eat them, otherwise. They also, like, specifically, some of the ways of great history of actually using them was, well, hoping a deer would eat them, and then drinking the deer's pee. Speaking of deer, that deer just sprinted off, and that's a bear over there. Because that would cause visions, among other things. This is more weird history facts. I believe this was specifically, like, also the Nords were big on using them as berserkers, but that just also might be a malappropriatism of history from Valheim. Vinland Saga. My guess is the deer might have been drugged at some point with the mushroom, or they, like, captured the deer or something. Deer Zaza. That is a hell of a strain someone out there might have. The thing is, Joseph, I don't know, but it's probably like many other things in that we are desperate and try a lot of stupid things as humans. Holy shit, there's a lot of berries out here. Like, that is just a continued trend of history, is us humans doing stupid shit because we're desperate. You know, if I get struck by lightning, that'd be very funny. Okay, there's a lot of cranberry bushes out here. We could steal these bushes, but, like, my inventory is full. And I have other stuff that's actually going to preserve. So we're going to get to take this home. So it is... What is it, 3 o'clock? Yeah. Yep. Why haven't I... Give me a second. I'm going to pin. Let's pin home. Let's also turn it a different color. Purple stands out from everything. Deer, you should sip the druggy deer piss. Look, if they actually had that, I would try it all things to see what happens in this game, because I bet they would do some goofy shit with that. Also, hey there, Shrimpy TV. Welcome in at a hell of a time for talking about deer. Deer and mushrooms and other weird things. That is a rabbit. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're so back. We are so back. Creature weight low. Fine. Good enough. Good enough. We're just gonna drop this rod. I'm not getting any fat, I don't think, out of this. Unless I do. That'd be really nice. Nope. No, I just always try to use first names at first glance. People know that I'm talking to them specifically. Plus, funny enough, I only know a lot of shrimps. Like, a lot of shrimps. So it's all good. But yeah, Shrimpy. Welcome into the vintage of the storying, also known as... I swear to God, I'm trying not to get killed by bears. There's also more rabbits over here. I believe we can also catch the rabbits. Yeah, Ava. We, that rabbit god got. Yes, I believe we can catch and tame rabbits in the future. I've actually been around here trying to find where those, Oh, that is a deer we just scared off. Because I remember seeing chickens, and I was going to see if I could find them so I could stick them on the map and capture them later. But I have yet to find them again. Shrimp, shrimpy, scrimp, shrimp. Yeah, there's also Ebby Scrimps, who is another vampire shrimp, too. There's dozens of us. Dozens, I tell you. There's a krillion of us. Ooh, white currant. I actually had... So I actually got to try red currant recently. Because, you know you see something in a game enough and you're genuinely curious? I saw it at the grocery store, and I'm kind of shocked. There we go. This is a good sign. I'm kind of shocked people actually like red currant. Phantom man, deer hybrid can't be chasing me at the park and the rangers took it to the taxidermist. Oh no. Well, maybe it's a shame that he chased you because those guys usually have the best stories and the best booze. I'm honestly shocked we actually like red currant. I don't know if it's like modern palate of food has ruined me, but the red currant kind of tastes like if you're trying to like psyop someone into eating a cherry tomato as a fruit, if that makes sense. Because, you know, cherry tomatoes, they are fruit technically, but you're not going to use them in a fruity thing. That's what a red currant tasted like to me. It tasted like someone was trying to like pass me a cherry tomato and say this was like a berry to eat without any kind of preparation. Oh, gotta go get prayed for it. Good luck, Joseph. I hope that you once again can like not get too many crazy customers. Because man, sometimes those people. There might be a Monday stream, there might not. I might be busy on Monday. I will be finding out sooner rather than later. But, just got a few things I gotta check before I can say yes or no on that. It will probably be back to Half-Life, because we are almost done with Half-Life 2 Episode 2, and with that, the entirety of the Half-Life series that exists aside from Alex, which I can't get because I don't have VR yet. Shrimp a little, thank you. Yes, they kept dropping coffee on the floor? Oh no. The animals. how can people just be like that in public? Like, it's one thing if you're like, you do that and you're like, oh shit, I'm sorry. And, I mean, if it's me, I'm like busy trying to clean that shit up because I feel really bad about it. Oh, stretch, give me a second. Oh, crunchy today. 4 times you had to mop? Damn. One of them just ran off? Savages. Like, that's up there with the whole a citizen returns the carp, you know, a civilian just leaves it, that kind of thing. What temperature are we at now? We're now at 29°C. Let's get this flax up. Flax actually wants potassium. So we're just gonna do all flax here. For now, at least. There we go. And spelt is also good at dealing with the heat, so I'm just gonna keep planting. My joints are hardtack, I'm sorry. Good night, Joseph. Good luck. Maybe I need the luck if the door's gonna be like that. Okay. So, we got soup time. We can make some soup. Well, no, we actually can't use the meat in the soup. We'll just cook it as it is. Because, yeah. Like, I think we'll try and put some slabs here. Walmart shrimp. Yeah, the Walmart deep-fried tempura radioactive edition. Like, you thought all the Shrek green was a thing? Nah. Green shrimp now. I think we also got some soups to cook. Now we can actually move the spelt into here with how things have been moved around. Yeah. Rye will grow a little later in the season. Carrots we can grow soon. And let's move this in here. We actually are pretty good on grains, which is a good thing, because these will last a long time. All the mushrooms, we'll use those soon. I'm slightly optimistic about the winter. Keyword is slightly. Creation got you, I'm sorry. Just don't worry about your flesh melting off too much. That just happens sometimes, being around a shrimp like that. Right, we need to build a new hoe. Because the hoe is the way to go, the place to go, even. Actually, with that copper deposit over there, we might actually be at the point of making an anvil, which is a good sign. And then we're gonna need to start looking into stuff for alloys, because we can't just keep using copper, and we can't just go straight to iron. We need to enter the Bronze Age next. You know, play for the Lakers a little. Fallout Shrimp Vegas. Maybe not. Well, actually, can I put that down there? Okay, we can actually just put this all in one rack. Well, this is gonna go outside once we get the forge area set up, because then, you know, the tongs are only needed at the forge. I think we'll use some of the blocks here again. It's like, we have a lot of this church cobblestone we can just make. Twice the size it needs to be. You know, funny thing about that is, like, why does the chibi have tits? Because then I don't have to deal with people being, like, weird about lowly stuff, you know? Because yes, this is a chibi design, after all. Because people get weird, you know? Chiboobs. Let's see. So, we need that. We need some clay. And I think that's most of what we need to make. Oh my god, cheese pie is a food in this game? That sounds kind of yummy. That is just, teacups. Oh no. Monkey brain level, cheese. I'm sorry everyone, it's terminal. I love cheese. Probably my favorite food group. We're gonna get more of this soon when we're done mining. I think it would be a good idea to actually set up a proper forge because it'll just look nice. Drug test, that's good. Okay. So, maybe, like, stick up another... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stick another, like, a wood pillar in the corner and use that with the roof. Then we can get some, like, steps, maybe. Yeah, because chert cobblestone stairs. Yeah, because we can do, like, maybe? I don't know, maybe I could extend this a little more. I'm not... Maybe don't make this the same level as the home, actually, is what I'm thinking. Piss mod agaric mushroom thing. It would be an obscure thing to add, but we want those things that just, you know. Because weird history stuff. Oh shit. No, we're going inside. Fuck. Up. Never mind. Wait, the door. Door. Hey. Oh god. Alright, never mind. We're not working on that project. Fuck you, buddy. You know, maybe I wanted to do something fun, but no. You guys had to ruin my fun. The neighbors. Cheese pie does sound good, though. Like, it's like one of those British things, but cheese and onion pie is a thing I've heard about, and that sounds so good. Light temporal storm is approaching. Well, that changes things a little. We will have to hide inside for that. I do not have the sleep during temporal storm thing set up. Kind of like shepherd's pie, but less, you know, a little more simple. Also, did the meat? Okay, the meat did cook. I just forgot it there. Cheese and onion pie in America. Yeah, that's the thing, because, like, you have to, like, really tame stuff. Oh, hey, crawling. Crawling! You will not be bawling. You will only be crawling, buddy. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're running now. Yeah? You're running? Oh, you're gonna have over here to help your buddy out. Fuck off. Oh. I don't like that. I saw something crawling on the roof for a second there. What the fuck was that? Oh. That's... Oh, fuck off. Go away. Shoo. Fuck off. Please. Alright, we're gonna butcher these guys. Motherfuckers. Oh my god. Alright. This is how today is gonna be, huh? A temporal storm's coming, and you've decided to ruin my day. Okay. Get butchered, idiots. Jesus. Alright, that is like... This is a hell of a way to start the day before a temporal storm's supposed to happen. Okay, it's just one of you. I just saw that crawling in the corner of my vision, and... Alright, we're gonna reset the lights real quick. Also. So, you know, that seems like a smart idea. You know, reset the lights. Try to think happy thoughts about what the fuck is going on outside. Well, I think we're gonna still try and go do some mining. Get rid of still try. Try being the operative word there. So we're gonna... Yeah, no, we're trying to make the house all comfy, and our neighbors have decided that no, I don't get to have that sort of joy in my life. Because, of course they're like that. Let's see. We will make one more of these, and then put this all away. Shivers on my favorite mob. They're cool, but I also fucking hate them, you know? It's a boat horn, too, really. And I just saw someone get shitted out of the portal right there. Can I just, you know, live with things in peace. Just a little. It's not that I don't want to kill things. It's that I'm good at killing things. And you leave me no choice but violence. Just by trying to drop in and ruin my day. Yeah, the monster shitter. The fucking sky sphincter here is just shitting them out. I'm just trying to have a good day here. Alright, I hope that Bowtorn has decided to go fuck off back in the basement there. This is not a bear getting isekai into your face. Badger, if they add a bear that could pop out of that portal, it's so over. I'm fucked. Trying to shrimply be, but the rusty bolt holes, other ideas, yeah. Pretty much. Alright, let's check. I know, your growth is stunted. I'm sorry, buddy. The flax is going, the spelt is going. We should also fence this. Oh, hey, Remu, welcome in. Let me get you a shout out in just a second. Shout out. Catboy Raid. Catboys are here. Well, the catboy and his entourage is here. Hopefully you guys aren't going to eat me. I am a shrimp after all, and I know shrimp can be quite delicious looking to a cat. Even if my cats don't like shrimp, funny enough. And yes, we're doing some vintage story today. Welcome in. My first vintage story stream of the year, I think, because I got sick earlier. And then pull up, you know it is. Do not call me a cat, please. No, no. Well, you are a Blood Angels fan, so that's, you know. I ain't Space Marine fan, fine. I'm just more of an AdMech fan myself. How's the vintage? Oh, it's going! We walk out of the house and immediately get attacked by, like, 4 separate mobs. So, you know, it's that kind of day. And then there's gonna be a light temporal storm soon. You know, got the forecast. And I'm just trying... Motherfucker. I'm just trying to survive. I'm actually gonna go get some I didn't grab my fucking pick. I'm actually trying to get some copper today. Well, thank you for the follow, Blood Angel and IFL and Heart. Yeah, how was your streaming tonight, Remu? Master of charcoal making, even at a castle full of charcoal. Nice. Yeah, we are indeed venting it. Caged Cajun Lobster. That is a fantastic name, by the way. Yeah, have a good day as well, Blood Angels. Voice of the Void Black Bears. Honestly, that feels like something they could add. Hell, stealth adding bears into that would be really fucking funny. Just suddenly bears. 5 hours of XCOM files. Damn. XCOM files looks like a really fun mod. I just still love the old original XCOM though, so I do have that bias right there. Alright, let's get the pick. Yeah, let's get the prospecting pick because we did find some copper earlier. And we're now ready for violence too, as it's inevitably going to happen. Actually, since we're here, we were gonna, I think, might keep this ground level maybe. I'm not sure. This is actually gonna be part of a forge situation. This is my very basic first time playing this game house. Beat Feanara, late and something. Have a good stream. Good luck. Well, thank you, Remu. Thank you for raiding, and good luck with whatever you're late to. Hope that XCOM Files goes well in the future. Let's see. I'm gonna just get over to that mining spot. Hopefully not get attacked by anything. Oh. Well, that might be where that part of this leads to then, because this is right here, and this is a hole that I somehow totally missed earlier. I swear I have good perception. Somehow. I don't think I do. Alright. I don't have a shovel right now. Let's fix that. We gotta do a little digging here. Hopefully we don't have to go into this tunnel. If we have to, we have to. It's fine. Under the bits, actually. Usually, that was earlier when I found some. So, we'll see. We almost have enough for a... What's the word? The big thing is we are pretty close right now to getting to getting our first anvil set up. Which is why we're getting to this right now. Because, like, we're almost there. It's so close. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cajun Lobster. Yeah, I know I gotta do cave diving eventually. I'm not excited for it yet because I'm just a poor whittle malefactor with just one with a sling and some spears and some prayers. I do want to go cave diving, but I'd be more willing to do stupid cave diving stuff if I didn't have it set to, you know, spawn without all my shit o'clock. Because that was my favorite thing to do back when I did actually play Minecraft. I actually did love cave diving a lot the most. Like, spelunking and doing that stuff was just so much fun. It was the most fun I think the game was. This one's already almost broken. So we'll just keep going until we get a clear enough space here to just kind of maneuver. I imagine it is pretty fun here once things are a little better set up. So Sharona, it was at one point a Minecraft mod. Oh shit, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. It started. We gotta go. Oh god. We need to get home. We need to get home. We need to get home. I was not paying attention. It said it was happening soon. Very bad timing. Oh, Jesus. Oh, hi, Dave. Dave's here. This is not a light storm. All right. We're gonna be a little bitch here. We're doing that. We're gonna just do that. We're gonna just chill here. Holy shit. The storm... Did it even say the storm started? Okay, I missed the saying temporal storm imminent. I may be stupid. Alright, we're staying inside. So this did start originally as a Minecraft mod. The dev actually, their first mod was like a butterfly mod of all things, which is why there's all these butterflies in the game. And then they went further and decided to make an entire game of their own, partially because Java sucks to program in, and partially because they weren't happy with the direction Minecraft took. So this is pretty much, from the ground up, its own thing at this point. Enemies might spawn in your house, just FYI. Well, we have an answer for that. We have an answer for that. We have a sling, we have a copper spear, and we have prayers. Vintage Story is a fantastic game, though, Kisaragi. I love this game. It's been really fun. Because, yes, part of it is that while it is Minecraft-inspired, it's a lot more historical. A lot less fantastic, yes, but also a lot more based off real history and real... I say this right now, real history and real survival, when we're having a moment here where the world has decided to go wibbly-wobbly and, Dave is outside and terrible things are going on. It's more rustic, yeah, that's a good way to put it, Quasar. Because, like, you can see by the way that I've got things set up here, because, like, this is one of those games where they do this fantastic thing where you can just store shit on the ground and all that. There's just a lot of that. Home defense arquebus. As the founding fathers intended, I think I need a flintlock. Yeah, it is a great game, Scribblykins. And I have not played Hytale. I might have to try that sometime. I mostly have been playing Vintage Story. Particularly, I used to be playing Voice of the Void about this time, but the current patch is still a little... It's still kind of fussy. So that's why I've been playing Vintage Story, and it's been a lot of fun. Mind you, I will probably get back to Voice of the Void some point when they get more stable patches. But that's honestly more of a win kind of situation. I don't know when this can happen, but it will at some point. Cannon mount at the top of the stairs loaded with grape shot. Yes, that as the founding fathers intended, that would be a great way to deal with those from without this realm. Oh, Jesus Christ. I look away from the corner for one second. I look away for 1 second. I don't like this. Early access next week. Gotcha. Well, we're gonna steal your bow and arrow, buddy. I'm gonna get back in this corner. He just wanted a friend. He was going to stab me with arrows. Multiple arrows. So that is a bow torn, by the way. That is one of the many unpleasant little gribblies who wants you dead. This game had horror elements and intentionally like Subnautica. The horror elements in this game are kind of wild. Like, they're there. Is that not how you make friends? I make friends by shooting them in games together. I don't think that... the way he was gonna stab me was not gonna be a friendly stab. Plus also, I don't want to be locked out of my house right now. I need to make more spears. I need to make the spear shotgun o'clock, but I also have the sling ready. We just gotta wait for the storm to end. And this is a light one, by the way. When the storm gets worse, reality gets really... Oh, motherfucker, really? Why? Why? Why is that corner cursed? I don't like this. I don't like this, everyone. Please go away. Creature weight good. Yeah. We're just gonna stay in the corner. We're just gonna stay in this corner. Apparently, if I leave this corner, something's just gonna spawn here. The temporal storm seems to be waning. Ugh. Jesus Christ. We're gonna heal up. We're gonna use medicine. You know, horror games don't really get me, by the way, but stuff like this does. Nobody put Shrimpy in the corner. Shrimpy is staying in the fucking corner today, thank you. You're just gonna... Honestly, I should just block myself in. Fuck. We're gonna do it. Well, no, if I do this, then they're just gonna spawn in view, out of view, maybe. I don't know. It's just anytime I leave this corner, something spawns is the most cursed thing about this. Usually what I do. You ever played Terraria? I have, like, forever ago played Terraria. I played Terraria back when it was, like, pretty new. And I've finished it, like, twice now. I don't know if I would stream it, though. Maybe if I did one of the mods, I'm not sure. Mostly I would only do that if I have some friends. I love the chipper music starting after all. Alright. Let's butcher this thing. Okay, my heart's not doing okay after that, everyone. Think about Terraria just makes me think of Starbound. I have basic armor, by the way. I have, like, the crude improvised armor. It's better than nothing. I want to like Starbound, but I was also one of those Kickstarter backers with Starbound. And there's a lot of disappointment I have with Starbound still. Like, I have fun with it. A little bit, but it also... It was my personal No Man's Sky at the same time. Like, I do enjoy it as a game, but... Alien dating game hidden bin there. I'm not surprised they do. The thing about Starbound is I got to play it when it had more interesting stuff in it in the earlier patches that they got rid of. And that's where I gotta, like, be really mad at them, because, like, the earlier patches of it had a lot more going on. My heart is still pounding. Just spawning right there. Why? Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We still got mining to do. We're gonna go back and go mine. I don't have any use for this because I don't have a bow. I'm not gonna get a bow for a while, I think, either. We'll just put it away for now. We have feathers. Yeah, the original exploration, the original lack of story honestly did it better, in my opinion. Mr. Peak Starbound is my No Man's Sky until No Man's Sky had spacewalks and landing on gas planets. You kinda did. The game was legitimately more interesting and complex early on before it became backpacks for your upgrade system. It also had more interesting combat. Also, I see that question about the guns. Modern gun manufacturer, honestly, I like Keltec a lot. Keltec has some cool shit. And I don't just say this because, like, I have a KSG, because the KSG is, like, the only thing that I can actually rack easily, because I'm small. No, I think Keltec has some weird shit in, like, the best of ways. It just depends on when it works or not. Most of the time, it does work. Honestly, the KSG has, like, expensive taste in brass. Starbound, I need to be a so-so kind of game for me. That's where it ended up for me. Because I got into it, like I said, back when it had more interesting stuff and more potential, and it just continued to remove it. It had something, and then it didn't. And they did this consciously, dare say. New mode called Journey's End. That I don't think I have messed with. Also, full auto flintlock would be pretty damn useful, especially here. Especially against any of those fuckers trying to invade my house again. Alright, there's supposed to be copper here. Just gonna use the prospecting tool to check at this point. Okay. Large amounts of native copper. Good. We're gonna keep going then. There we go. There's the copper. Alright. Just want to get the R&D department on that. Honestly, that is probably a mod I'm going to pick up at some point soon, too. Because from what I've seen, the gun mods are fairly reasonable in terms of you don't need more stuff in the game to make guns. The guns kind of just could be made with materials that are already in. Shred clearance for the mines. I do indeed. The mines, fall back. Firearms mod is great. Alright. Bet. Because I know the main thing about it is you need sulfur. Whereas usually spawns a disc. Shooting down straight a couple shafts usually hits it. Alright. I will try to remember that for the future. Well, this is probably going to get us to the point of a nice anvil, which means that we can start working copper into more interesting things, like, well, there's swords, but also, more than that, I think we need a saw. The saw is like the biggest step up we're gonna get. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Now this is copper. Oh my god, it's like, this is a good vein. Damn. Me, the phlebotomist. All she needs is her F and P90. Oh, God. P90, my beloved. Unfortunately, they don't really... Like, funny enough, I have not seen as many of them in games lately. I say this even though, like, when I was playing Payday 2, I would just dual wield those things. Metalcast the Falcons. We might have to do that later. That might come up after the axe, though, because we have a copper spear. It's been pretty good. Yes, Remy, we have hit the mines. You just missed a terrifying temporal storm. It was terrifying. Ugh, hiccup, pardon me. Because of just how it happened. Like, temporal storms are always kind of spooky, but it was a really bad one. Like, Remy, they spawned on top of... Like, okay, I was, like, just in my house trying to hide, and if I moved away from one corner, they just kept spawning there. It was terrifying. And yes, the roof shivers too. It was a very bad time. The world was against us. Everyone. Holy shit. Okay, I think we might be set for copper for a little after this. I say a little because eventually we are going to get alloys. Which is going to need more copper. Because... the ride never ends. At the very least, we kind of have, like, been eating a ton of berries, so we have a ton of food that's not gonna go bad, hopefully. But yeah, it's already August. Oh my god. Oh my god, it keeps going. It's beautiful. And this is not far from home either. It's the most shocking part of all this. Let's mine this down here. We just have some really good deposits right here. Let's actually get the torch out for once. There we go. But no, enemies spawning like that, I think I am gonna block myself in next time depending. It's like, I don't just want to block myself in and hide. I do want to stand my ground and fight, but Jesus. Alright, we have crystallized chunk. Medium chunk. 20, damn, okay, we have got... let me see if there's any more left in here, real quick, with the prospecting pick. Love it is the RPA. The RPA is pretty cool. Giant wooden horse or something. And yes, the real Remu came here. There we go, we are done with the copper. Let's get out of this hole and unmark the spot. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. And hopefully, that does mean the storms will abate for a little, or at least we won't have them for a little. That's what matters too. Because Jesus. Smelter's mod from Minecraft. I enjoy smelting alloys, and that is a built-in mechanic in this game. Because we will need to find tin at some point to actually go from copper to bronze. Because we need to hit the Bronze Age to get better materials. I love all of Absu's emotes, by the way. She does some really cute ones. 3 different variants of bronze. Oh yeah, because like there's tin and there's like 2 other options too. Tin is just the first one I can think of because again, while I'm like, I can talk about some things on the historic side, I actually can't talk too much about material. Oh shit, we missed that. Well, we'll see if we find that again later. You know, do deer get more aggressive during the fall, or at least the male ones, because of, like, rutting season and stuff? That'd be terrifying. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Do we have... I have some room. We have more we have more surface copper right by home. The smelting mod gives you uranium for some reason. Oh, that sounds like the perfect mod for me, then. Tin bronze, bismuth bronze, and black bronze. What does black bronze come from? Alright, we have... Our shovel is about to break. But we can just snag some copper. Gold and silver alloy with copper. Oh, I think I've actually seen... that alloy brought up before, like... I know there's, like, a specific weird alloy that Japan like to use with copper that looks really cool. Alright. Shovel's broken. Our inventory's a little full anyway. We'll get to the rest of this later. Hey, carrots. There's some dinner, too. Alright. Well, after all that terrifying storm nonsense, we're actually having a good time now. Just that was terrifying. The inventory is full. Otherwise, I'd snag a puffball. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to that. Let's get this puffball up here. Can't go wrong with a little more food. Never bronze pick to even get black bronze, silver and gold occur in quartz veins. You can't mine that with copper. So, huh. That is a hell of a startup cost right there. Brass is copper and zinc, computers copper and nickel. So yeah, we are starting from the Stone Age after all. Getting into the... Alright, let's finish up the fence here, actually. Can I actually stack fences on each other? Is the question. Let's find out in a sec. Because we will need to double stack these. Oh! Or I'm gonna just have to try and squint and get this fence set up. Hey, Shrimperoni. Welcome in, buddy. Because I am now... my glasses have been yoinked off by the fellow shrimp. I trusted you. But yeah, how you doing, buddy? I will be able to respond to you in just a moment of squinting at the monitor. Because if I need to make a base of, like... what's his name? Oh, you had to do it? Oh, it's all good. No, okay. You have to... surprise attack. Hey, Ken. Oh! Thank you, Kansan. Gifted, thank you very much, buddy. That is indeed a surprise attack, because I can't see shit right now. So thank you. Maybe we expand this then if I got more fences. Or do that? I don't know. So that's gonna be the forge area. I can't see a thing. So thank you for the gifteds, buddy. I really appreciate it. Alright. Let's put stuff away. Kansan, you missed a terrifying temporal storm, is all I can say also. Like, it was bad. It was really bad, man. Oh, I think we're set for copper now. I think we might be set for copper now, everyone. At least for a bit. We might be set for a while, actually. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, no, that one mining spot had almost enough copper for the anvil. Okay. Oh, it's been a fun night. Been going through it tonight. I'm sorry, man. I hope that the been going through it stop being so much a been going through it and start being a we're so back kind of night. Because that sucks. Okay, yeah, we have officially enough to make that. Alright, we're gonna get to that soon then, because I gotta go make... get this actually smelted. We need a roof over here. If I'm actually gonna turn this into the smelting zone. Yeah, I think I will. I think this will be like... again, we make a roof over this so that we can just get going on that. I don't know what that was. Was that a rock being thrown at me or just... that's just dust? They're smeltery a little bit. So we need a shaded area because you've seen how rainy it is here? So we can actually, like, get that smelted. Not smelted. I need to get the kiln. We're just gonna use the old kiln spot. What am I doing? So we need to get this kiln first, and then we can actually, like, do smelting stuff. Let's grab some sticks. Grab some sticks and kick some dicks. I don't know. I actually don't know where I'm going with that. I just know that something's probably going to try to attack me while I'm doing this. I'm very used to it at this point. We'll have to get some more peat later. That's fine, though. Peat is actually quite abundant. Copper is very abundant, which is good. We're not having to worry as much about that. Alright. We need grass, right? The grass, the sticks, not the wood. I'm a little out of sorts because that was terrifying earlier, and also I am blind right now. Not my dick. No, it's okay. I trust y'all, and besides, as we know as presidents, they can't lick our dick. Ooh, it is a really grody, like, sunset today in-game. I've seen this kind of sky IRL, and that's something you can't actually say about a lot of games. That is a very real feeling sky. Alright, let's see if we can go start that before the enemy. I said... before the terrors start getting too bad. just want to get this kiln started. I do not want to get them to attack me, like earlier. That was bad. That was very bad, even. Now, we're gonna be smart and actually do a little of this. So do a little of this. There we go. And then we get sticks. Plant a little pickup sticks here. Okay, it only needs one layer. Good. Alright. Then we do that. Glasses are back. Give me a second, everyone, to put these back on. Yeep. Okay. That's because I have to, like, really, like, squint my face over to the chat to see it. Also, thank you for the follow, Star Killer. Press X. Oh! Yo, that's kind of sick. I did not know you could do that. Thank you, Kansan. 6, 7. We're not for the laws of the land, and you being my mod, Kansan. Also, I will get that hydrate in a second. Let's, store some of this stuff back. And then we will hydrate and stretch. Ow! Oh god, why? Not just A mod, B mod. Yes, so I did give you that roll. Ow. Oh god, my shoulders today. I swear. I take care of myself, everyone. I swear, my joints are just really crunchy. It's even worse when I stand. It's kind of like that one video going around. I think I found funny about vintage stories. Almost everyone learns the door closing out pretty fast. Yeah, because if you don't close the door, the terrifying things outside will come and get you. Like, creepers are bad. But yes, these are some outright monsters out here. You close the door, you make sure this door stays and doesn't fuck around like it likes to. My god, does that door fuck around, and I hate it. Alright, what's going bad? We got almond mushroom going bad. I'm gonna make some soup or something. What kind of soup? Don't know yet. 9 days. 9 days. Alright, we're gonna get these all out of here first. We gotta go deforest some more soon, I think. Because that is the name of the game, and the name of the game is more wood. Have a saw yet? Not yet, but we are going to soon, because here is our copper count, Kansan. This is all, by the way, from surface mining. I haven't actually done any prospecting. I've just gotten lucky around my base, and we'll be getting that smelted soon. Just right now, we have the kiln going. Not that you can see it through this window. It's kind of shitty. Get the kiln going for the anvil, and then we can get this all started. What did I put dirt in here? I don't remember. What I do know is we should probably start planting carrots soon, because it is starting to get cold proper. Yeah, let's see. And I already made a flint shovel head, so let's make another shovel. There we go. Shovel time. We got bone to make more axes. Bad to iron a four-leaf clover. It's because you shouldn't press your luck. That's good. That's really good. Thank you. I am all for stupid puns, so I appreciate that. I can probably move stuff out here. Good joke right there. Yeah, it was. I appreciate that. Let's get this. Like, we'll make an actual fire out there too, and also step in the fire, because I swear I'm very smart. This will be, no, a bit of an outside forgery. We might move it around at some point. You know, maybe put it in the back or something. Maybe put a door over here. At the very least, I think I might, like, actually section this off as a room sometime. Because then we get a bedroom. But also, there's not much of a bedroom to really worry about yet. Pardon me. Now we actually make some more soup. Duh. Pardon me again. So this stuff is... This one is going bad the soonest. $20, $21, $18. Yoink. And what else is going? 17. Okay. Because we can make some soup in bulk. What? Hello? Oh. Thought I saw him going in. No, it's not that. There we go. Man walks into the bar with a slab of asphalt under his arm, turns to the bartender and says, "A beer, please, and one for the road." Thank you. That's really good. So thank you for the follow, Snowman. And yes, those popping sounds were me stretching. My joints are just very noisy. I swear I've, like, stretched normally too. It's just no matter what I do, my body just crunches. Like, if my hands aren't doing anything, I feel the need to crack them because otherwise they start hurting. Just doing nothing. It's very weird. Alright. We're gonna get our soup and then go to bed, probably. Because we are waiting for the kiln. It's a little too dark to do anything out there. How's our axe looking? It is looking okay. We should probably use some bones. Huh? Do I have them? I do. I should probably actually, like, just do this. I can just do that. Look at that. The bone pile. Simple humor merchant, ideal laughter, smiles, and groans. Well, I appreciate terrible jokes. Let it be known. I am, after all, the purveyor of shitty shrimp puns. Very often. Let's get this out of here. I think what I'm gonna do in the future, though, is I'm going to actually, like, get some more cobblestone and build a proper chimney-looking thing. Just because it could look nice. I'm not gonna do for the counter here yet. I might just, like, put another slab or something there. Probably put the watering can outside, too. But I'm gonna yoink one of these and make an axe real quick, because I know we're gonna start... Ours is gonna break soon, because we're gonna need to get some more wood. Yes, you could say you enjoy shrimple things. I'm like, yes, I do. Shrimple as, even. Life can be a little too complicated. And sometimes things can make you... It can really start krilling you inside. You just gotta take a chill pill. Krill pill, even. There we go. New axe with the cool bone handle. I love the bone handle as a thing. It's kind of silly, but the good kind of silly. Alright. Let's take a nap. And hopefully... Well, we'll see how well the stuff's going with the, kiln. Uh-oh. Did I forget to... Okay, no, I didn't forget to change these. I was like, wait a second. It was a little too dark for a moment. Oh, we slept in! Not a bad thing entirely, but like, damn. It is bright. Usually we get up at like 4 a.m. in game. Alright, how is the farm going? Fry's almost done growing. The onions are going. Like, I know we have to do crop rotations, but does the soil regenerate over time as you switch it to something else that needs a different nutrient? Or do we actually need, like, fixers to change the nutrients in the soil? Let's see. And over here, how is the forge going? Got me some flan. Nice. Nice. Flan is delicious. Honestly, I could go for good tres leches. I actually had, like, a really nice fusion tres leches of all things recently. It was from, I believe, an Afghan place. It was a saffron and pistachio tres leches. Very yummy. Well, you could have some of my mom's flan. Oh, $500 on a limo, but didn't come with a driver. All that money and nothing to show for it. That is a good pun. So we need some wood. That's why I think one of our... Wait, I didn't leave the hammer. Let's go put the hammer back. One of the things today is going to be getting more wood, because we need more wood. And doing some foraging as we go, because, yeah. If we see the chickens, we're going to make a trap for them, too. My family's never made flan. I like eating it though, and yeah, it's a custard slash pudding. I love the flavor of it. Like, the caramel on top adds a nice bit of savory richness to it to help offset all the sugar going on. Realize help keep recovering nutrients for longer, as far as I know. Well, that's part of why we need a saw, is we can get a barrel and then start turning rot into composting for like, I don't remember the name of it, but like it's like not terra firma, it's something else. My mother likes putting rum in hers. Ooh, that sounds nice. Thank you, both of you. It's like, I didn't remember that off the top of my head. I just remember that it is a thing you can use. You can turn rot into something useful. And that means we're actually gonna, like, keep the skins around I keep getting and not able to turn into anything because I keep not hunting properly. We should hunt more. We need wood today. So hunting will be opportunistic. Is really the way to put it. It's like, wait a second, where's my spear? I got my axe. So for now, I don't see anything worth hunting though, but we do have some maple. And... honestly, maple flavor I think is a little overrated at times. I like a nice flavored maple syrup, specifically like when it's like the not rum barrel, like the bourbon barrel stuff. That stuff's good. I mean, everyone's also had like the shitty syrups that are barely actual maple though, at least once in their life. How's the bear still going? It's going pretty great, Melamamaduro. We've seen a bear, but the main threat has actually been there was a temporal storm that was fucking terrifying. Alright, here's the ruins. Like, it was a really rough temporal storm for a light one because enemies spawned in the house, including any time that I was looking away, basically. It was bad. I'll also just steal the rock from here. That's a pit. That is a death pit. You're not going down the death pit yet. We don't have enough ladders for that as part of it. You ever had a maple glazed bacon donut? I have not, but that sounds really yummy. I actually do have like a really good source of donuts nearby. So I usually just go for their like citrus or tropical flavors of all things. Because like, man, passion for a donut is not something I ever expected to have. But boy, is it good. This is this like lime cloud thing. That's really nice. Aunt Jemima. Okay, that's just a raccoon. I don't care. I don't care about the raccoons. They're usually not good eating, so they can just survive. Chad Maker drinking a chartreuse worth of syrup. Oh god, I would die. I'm even someone who actually likes sweets a good deal. I would die. This tree is taking a while. Crops are used to regen radium for nutrients the crop isn't using. Okay, that is good to know. Thank you, Snowman. Long John asked for berry and cream filling. Ooh. Berry and cream can be a very nice flavor. See, around me, it's like... I try to get those very fruity flavors that are, like, not too sweet, but that's because I actually am a sucker for sour, of all things. Oh, so that is rye. Let's mark that. Oh. Mostly, if there's any donut I wish I could get more of, it's like... I wish I had a, Krispy Kreme near me so I could just get more of those fresh donuts. Because those fresh donuts from them are kind of insane. Like, how the hell is that so good for just a hot, fresh thing? But of course, hot, fresh thing is just good. But take it from me, I bake bread. A hot, fresh roll of bread is like absolutely food of the gods kind of stuff. Especially if it's like, I mean, you gotta let it sit a little for the heat inside to maximize so it's less gummy. That's also getting more into the technical stuff of the crust versus the crumb kind of thing. There we go, maple. Replant that. Fresh baked goods, yeah. All hail the fresh baked goods. You know, I didn't actually see like a jar or anything about all this. Like, I know that's a thing you can find in actual ruins. Is something like a storage jar. But nothing. It's just some ruins. Like, I try to poke around in here to get in. No, nothing. No, it is what it is. We might just steal the stone from here later. Not like anyone else is using it. It's a solo server, after all. Not even a server. I'm hungry and I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that is unfortunately the consequence of the shrimp chat. Let's see, anything good from this rabbit? Well, we got some meat for later. Unfortunately, the small bones have, like, no use until we get a grinder set up, and... how do we... like, crushing... pulverizer, but that's, like, its own separate thing. We don't need a pulverizer, it's like... there. Oh, that's what we can look up for that. Bone meal grinding. It's quern, which is made... okay, chisel. Yeah, no wonder we can't do that. I also saw, like, okay... it's actually kind of interesting how you actually get just basic, unadulterated stone, too, in this game, from what I saw. You have to basically mine around all the stone, and then you can get a full piece to drop. Like, you have to actually kind of quarry that shit, which is interesting. It's not a feature I expected to see in something like this. But I think there's just a lot of that in Vintage Story, honestly. So we will need that later from the look of it for a few things. Get more of this maple, because god, we need sticks. Maple seems to be the big boy for sticks, though, huh? Wholestone. So they look to be used in burns? For if I'm gonna start making grinding stuff. So that's where it's like, This also looks nice if I really want to do that for stuff. Not hard to do, just more tedious than anything. But I suppose there's a lot of stuff in that game. Fern, thank you, by the way. King stone blocks is something you harvest, not get as a passive byproduct, which makes sense. It's just one of those, again, just damn. They really do think of everything like that. There we go. We'll get one more tree worth of wood and then head back. I think at a glance, those are jacks, which are not edible. No, they might be shants. They might be chanterelles. The jack-lanterns and chanterelles, by the way, are notorious lookalikes in real life. But they're also not if you just actually look at some of the obvious signs. Like, it's mostly like the gills underneath that tell you if they're chanterelles or jack-o'-lanterns, as well as at night. I'll mark this on the map in a second, too. The double harvest thing. Love when that happens. Chanterelle. Chanterelle. Of course, like everything, there's always like a way to shorten out it's said, which is why shant. That is a fox. Damn. It's low weight, that's a fucking bear. We're just gonna leave that one. Say... all my bravado kind of went out of the window when I saw the fucking bear hop around over there. Foraging class by shrimp is always fun. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoy it, everyone. Because, yeah, like, there's a lot of weird little tidbits that, like, when it comes to foraging, you just learn some weird shit sometimes. And also, sometimes it's kind of wild what stuff people, like, get lost in terms of foraging. Like, how many... I think now the worst thing about it in terms of foraging is you're gonna really have to look at more people who actually know about it, because they keep making AI-generated books about foraging. Bears are serious business until, like, copper quilt or metal armor, and even then. Yeah, no, the bears are terrifying. I do not like the bears. I have been jumped by bears multiple times. I have survived because I'm a malefactor and I can be sneaky breaky, even in, like, the face of the bear. Sometimes they pull off some stealth 100 kind of bullshit. But also, like, it's always so fucking risky. These bears. You know what'd be even worse is I think that bears reproduce like everything in this game, right? If I'm the bear cubs, I'm fucked. If bears act... Are they dead? Dead. Crushed? Huh? Huh? Oh. Environmental storytelling, everyone. I think that fox chased the chicken off the cliff there, and they both fucking died. Wild. Let's see if there's anything we can get from them. Yeah, waste not indeed. It's not much. Oh, the pelt would be wasted. Hi there, Lost. You're doing pretty solid over here. We've got a lot of feathers off that one. It's mostly I can't make use of the bones. But yeah, we were doing some vintaging. Up-venting our story, got some copper. Now just kind of trying to do more prep for... not even the winter, just in general. Because, man, this game is harsh at times. I don't know if we'll actually get anything for that, but we can at least cook the meat and eat it later. I have not had any luck getting fat from creatures. But also part of that's because I've just not had a good time hunting. I got killed by a deer once earlier, after all. It was funny. It's also terrifying. Let's see. We actually are almost broken on that axe. We may as well... Okay. That's a good sign. We're gonna just put a very basic mark here. So we need to go build a trap for that. They won't move around, but, like, we have a ballpark on them. And there are foxes around, too. Ballpark on the chickens is good. Just don't have... crap. So... let's see. Animal husbandry. Basket trap. Reed basket trap. Reed chest, which means we need cattails, which we do not have on hand. Yeah, we'll have to go do that later. We're talking bears in this game, which are like real bears, really. It's not like playing Minecraft bears. No, the bears in this game, they're deadly. At least as far as I've had with luck with them. But I think that basically my level of sneaking around them is playing dead and praying, and usually it works. Not always, but usually. That or I outrun them if I can. Well, speaking of outrun, that could have been some lovely dinner there, but alas. Let's go get this log real quick. Ooh, the music though. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it does change with the seasons though, huh? 'Cause these tracks weren't playing earlier when it was still summer. Now it's got these really dreamy tracks going on. That looks dead. Partially eaten by another creature. Well, waste not if it's got anything left on it. Nope. It's also wild how the ecosystem actually kind of does something in this game. You actually see animals hunting and eating. And leaving stuff behind if you get lucky. Also pigs. I also saw that you can use rope on the pigs. Shit. Well, we keep on scaring the antelope instead of actually hunting them. Flax. Okay. Let's mark that. Flax is somewhere. They get fat from larger animals usually. Yeah, I got it from some not bears, boars. It's just the question of actually hunting down boars again for that. Because I've not had easy luck. Well, sorry to this rawhide, but it's gonna go. This is a little more important, honestly. Let's actually plant this birch seed then. Yeah. I don't like wasting stuff, but slightly different importance of goods here. Any more of this? None. All of that's not really mature yet. Gotta let it age like a fine wine. Alright, we already had these carrots marked. But if they were fully grown, I'd say let's get them. Oh, pardon me. Still, nothing wrong with, like, I actually do kind of like how you can leave stuff and mark it on the map like that. Usually IRL bears want to spook you off. That's coming from someone with no experience. Well, the thing with IRL bears is to deal with an IRL bear, you generally want to make yourself very known. And then they will usually fuck off. In this game, if you make yourself known to these bears, they're gonna rip your face off. These bears are merciless in Vintage Story. Let's see. Flax screen over here. Let me do some mushroom organizing, because we got a little bush meat. We'll just cook that up. Red meat. Sadly, we don't have enough meat to turn that into anything nice. Let's see. Should probably actually just dump this fertile soil here. Well, let's get this stuff out to get planted. Bloodthirsty 24/7. Yeah, no, they are. Like, I've seen them turn tail to chase me when I've come by when they're hunting something, and it's just like, what the fuck? Why don't you go after the thing that's easy to eat instead of me? No, no. They decide that I am the most delicious-looking shrimpy morsel they've ever seen, and I'm going to get eaten for it. Bastards. Right, we need another hoe. Again. Did I make one? I did. Let's go get this all cleared up. Because we got some more stuff to plant. This is flax over here. It'll join the other flax. And the rest of this is like piles of carrot. Carrot wants potassium. So this is all good to go in here. And where is... There it is. I should probably just actually collect the grass. We are getting a little low on dried grass. Bears have a good taste. Bears are something you shouldn't eat unless you freeze them first. And even then you want to cook them as hard as hell. You know, bioaccumulation comes in many forms. It comes in the form of how tuna are full of mercury. It also comes in the form of bears are just like ripe, chock full of parasites. Like, holy shit. If you're gonna eat bear, first of all, don't. But if you're hard up enough to eat bear, then you gotta do that. You gotta make sure that shit's frozen first. Like, I hear it's good, though. Like, it's greasy. It looks a little like human once it's been cleaned of, like, the pelt and stuff. Shit's wild. But it is good. You want to eat human? Well, look, if I could eat it without the moral slash health repercussions, I would genuinely try it, is what I have to admit. I'm curious. In the most horrifying of ways sometimes. Let's get the rest of this clay picked up. I mean, hey, shrimp are detritivores is all I can say. I will eat anything. I try a lot of things once, long pig included. Exactly, going. Like, there's just the innate curiosity of what would it be like? What would it taste like? What can you do with it? It also comes from, like, the fact that I do a lot of cooking. So it's like, I genuinely would be curious as to what kind of efforts it would take to make it good. This fucking door. Okay. And now we actually get to use up that axe, finally. There we go. I agree for not wanting to hurt somebody. Try exactly, like... Okay, there's a weird movie I'd seen a while ago that kind of explored this, but also didn't, called Antiviral. It explores it instead in the context of, like, celebrity cannibalism. As in, cloning celebrity flesh to eat because the ultimate form of celebrity worship. It's a very weird movie, I do recommend it. Like, I like weird horror movies, and that one's certainly up there for the weird horror movies, in the best of ways. It also has a really good, what is it, like a director's commentary track? It's very shitposty. You could tell they had a lot of fun making it. They took it seriously enough. We already do that, though. No, it's like specifically, part of it is that there's specific, like, butcher shops of cloned celebrity meat. And then also people trying to bootleg said celebrity meat because, you know, there's money to be made in that market. It's a weird movie, like a good weird movie. And then we do some of this and some of this. Get that in a second way. It's not public. Look, I'd believe it if it's happening in private, though. Celebrities are up to some weird shit. A lot of them become something different from human. I'm not sure if it's lesser or greater. Yeah, if it's like cloned human meat that's like ethical to eat, perhaps. Cloned meat's its own thing in terms of like weirdness going on. I try it. That's all I can say. We have gotten mostly cleaned up there. Realistic lab go fresh is becoming a thing. It is! And I kind of do want to try some of that when it's fully a thing. But it's just a question of like, when it'll become consumer viable and consumer safe. Yoink. Let's get this back over home. As another thunderstorm rolls in. Which is why I'm gonna, like, make the forge a shaded area, because, like, damn. The thunderstorms never stop here. Or this fucking door, I swear to God. Okay. So, let's check. Have to get that all set up soon, then. No one knows what's in our food. That's a 50-50. Is like, no one knows what's in our food in some cases, and then what we do learn is in our food is kind of horrifying at times. Like, on the one hand, of all things specifically, that America goes particularly hard about making sure we know what's in our food, is ice cream. Ice cream has so many things going on there, because, like, you'll know if it's ice cream or, like, frozen dessert product and all that shit. But then other things, they try to be very obscure about it. We all have eaten rats and pigeons without knowing. The funny thing is, pigeon is apparently very good meat, if it's done right. Squab is a luxury item, for a reason. How do I do the steps? Did I kind of fuck it up? I might have. Let's see. Oh, pardon me. Not the ores, obviously. What? Chart cobblestone. Not slab. Cobblestone stairs. Damn, we already fucked up a little. Alright, maybe we just kind of push this out a little more then. Okay, that works too. Yeah, there is like a certified parts per million of how many insects can be in things. That one's funny. And yeah, that's just carmine. Carmine is a colorant that can be in a lot of things, not just in ice cream. They got to tell you about that one. Stairs. There we go. It's like chart cobblestone stairs. Okay. Not bad. Just want to see, maybe do I get a pillar set up there? Like a stone or something? Oh, I know that's part of the thing there. Finger to without knowing from places with bad standards. I would have believed that too. Especially because, like, how many times there are those kinds of industrial accidents. A lot of things do have that, like, acceptable parts per million of, like, insect and stuff. It's kind of terrifying. Mystery things from Chinese food places. I think I would know if something wasn't pork at a Chinese food place because Sable would let me know. Funny enough. Because that cat is obsessed with pork. She really especially likes Chinese pork, is the funniest fucking thing. What a pillar, like... Support? Support beams, okay. That all is made of stone, then. Yeah, it needs an axe, that makes sense. Just want to, like, kinda make a standing thing there. That's tamed animals. I know you can ride elks. But, it's not a pillar, though. Struts? No. I don't know. Well, we will need to make a more roof for that later, too, which we'll make in the morning. And also in the morning, we gotta make the... Gotta get the stuff back out for everything. What am I saying? Words. Gotta actually put my words together properly. It's that kind of night, though. There we go. Swear to God. It's like, I kind of want to set up a pillar here. Maybe it's more of these quarter logs. Beam. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Like, for some reason, I was just forgetting the word beam. Looks like they can't be made of stone, though. You can make another thing of quarter logs to kind of work there. I don't know. We'll make another set of... We'll make a set of stairs to this, maybe. Maybe we just extend this a little for, like, an outdoors work area. Had a dream where I sneezed all my teeth out. Ugh. I've had a few dreams like that. Those are always awful. I hate them. Thanks. I hope you don't get another dream like that. Those are always kind of annoying to have. Okay. You know what? We'll just mess with this as we go and see what looks good. It's like, I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing out here. Visually, anyway. This fucking door. It's like I could push this out a little more. That turns it kind of nice, I think. Like, it's just a case of how kind of balance do I want it? Maybe I do this. And then I put a path here. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing now. Maybe we'll use the chisel later to round that off. Yeah, because now this kind of has, like... This has a purposeful look to it now. At least that's what it kind of feels like, at least. I mean, if I keep telling myself that, it probably will feel purposeful, you know? We'll need to get more thatch, and we can extend the roof a little. And then that will look kind of charming, I think. Like the texture on the wall. So this is rammed earth, which is basically you turn dirt into packed dirt, and then you turn into rammed earth. And I got it suggested that by someone, and I also think it looks pretty cool. It all leaves this really, like... This is like Babby's first house, but I think I made it pretty comfy. So, we need to actually forge that. Let's check our plants real quick, too. I have a lot of berries. Chisel can make stone pillars. I bet a fence pillar would be too thin. Probably. It's like, I'm thinking, like, I put a pillar here in the future with chiseling. That's the kind of idea I have so far, anyway. So it is 19C during the day. It does mean I think we should be planting some other stuff. We also have a good amount of berries, but it's not really going to mean much. We need... Fuck it, we just need to actually get to that making that anvil. Forget everything else. Once that anvil is made, then we can actually make an axe, ram dirt, and other types of ram dirt for a less one-tone design, too. I should do some of that. It does look pretty good, but I can... Yeah, like, I did have one spot. I should do it more. Like, I think I might stick with the ram dirt. Maybe in the future we change the floor up for something else, and I turn this into, like, a proper stone fireplace. Maybe I should have done that first, honestly, with the visuals here. First, also, we got a lot of this to do. And grab the tongs from outside. Luckily, we have a good amount, I think, of... How much copper do I need, actually, for anvil? $180. Okay. So we're at 142. I know the fire isn't going to be hot enough right now, but we'll be there in a moment. We have charcoal. Just trying to do the math real quick. Or convert some Uruk-hai into heretic anointed heavy. Yeah. Heretic anointed heavy infantry. I have no idea why. I mean, hey, if it works visually, that's what matters, doesn't it? That's like 52 is what we need there. Play ingot molds if you don't have them right. Fuck, you're right. I need to do that. Well, we're gonna mold this first, and then we'll do that. Because, like, you're right. I forgot to do that. Because we will need that to actually get things forged up. These are almost melted. They are at smelting temperature, okay. So let's grab this. Also grab this. Wait, hello? It melted? What? Hold on. Huh? Did I... Okay. Did I lose copper, though? I think I lost some copper. Where did it go? Oh, it's there? On the ground? Okay. So it was smelting temperature, wasn't it? Huh? I'm really confused right now. Wait, did I lose some of the... Yes, I did. What? Smelting temperature but not melted. That makes sense. So, can't pour liquid metal directly into the anvil, so not from the crucible either? That's what I had to ask? Well, let's get molding stuff while that's going, because, yeah. This all turns green. Thank you. I'm having a moment here, everyone. So the funny thing is, this isn't modding. This is, like, actual built-in stuff. Copper breaks, rather resets. That makes sense. I'm just doing it all... And why am I doing it all at once? I'm not doing it all at once. I'm doing enough to pour it into there. Not that stupid. Just a little scatterbrained. There we go. Well, you might need to help me a little, Kansan, because, like, we have not actually gone to blacksmithing at all in any of my playthroughs of this. This is my first one, but I have been poking around another save, and I haven't even gotten the copper there yet. There we go. Grab these. This way. Wait a second, my shirt. Alright. That's all cooking. So we'll get that going while I go do other important things. So we need to get this all started cooking now. And I'm really glad I've kept this little shit shack for smelting still, because, like, oh my god. This area is like non-stop rain. I'm so glad that I also have non-stop heat at least, though. Okay. Get back inside and just hopefully that doesn't bungle around again. You pour it in the make anvil, make this anvil, the metal needs to be an ingot form, not liquid. Okay. Well, we will get to that in time. So then, once that happens, the anvil will be out here. We'll put a bucket out here later, too, once I can make a bucket, which I think... Yeah. Bucket needs pine. Oh yeah, one of the other... There's like a fish of some sort that came up for a second there. Yeah. We can get fish eggs from like a few things from Primitive Survival. There's also a few cool varieties of fish, I just haven't actually seen them yet. Spawn in your zone, search for anomalies, and yeah, as long as you're ready to throw some bolts at stuff. Rains on your molds with molten ingot and it'll break the ingot. Well, that is why this is gonna get a shelter or shade over it soon, which, speaking of which, I go check this metal. Not yet. Because my plan is to go get some more thatch to roof over that for now. Eventually I want to switch over to like maybe some clay stuff on the roof. But it might look good. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Persia. And yeah, this game is really like that. Like, you'll be done playing and then, yes, let's see what other people are doing. It's been an interesting night of holy shit, things have been happening. And by things have been happening, I mean, there was a very scary temporal storm earlier. let's just put this away for now. Where is... I still have the hoe on me? Yes, I do. Somewhere. There it is. Really is doing some chiseling work. You should, because, like, I hear chiseling can be kind of insane, honestly. Like, the good kind of insane. You can do, like, you can make art in this game with chiseling. Showing off their sea monkeys. That's a great sounding stream. Sea monkeys are probably the only shrimp I could get around here, sadly, because they are in a closed enough environment that I could probably get them anyway. I only say that because, like, around here I have to worry about pesticides. Designer windows are my favorite part. That's what I want to mess with, too. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff with chiseling. I'm trying to save it for the winter, specifically. So that I can, like, do that while it's, like, a little too cold to do stuff. As well as a little too, you know, not much out to forage, so I have just all the time in the world. What do I got here for? Yes, right. That. There's one puddle of water near here that actually has thatch. Or tool, that's the one. We need tool for the roof for now until I get to, like, clay roofing. So the clay roofs do look nice. And I might do that. It's just a question of material, really. Oh, let's make a new knife, also. Well, first of all, let's also do this. Then... Don't have a stick, because I put all my sticks away. I'm very smart, everyone. Knife head. Was the Big Games channel, the Discord. I will have to check that out when we're done here. Saw a dude carve out a 2-block tall statue. It was both amazing looking and so time consuming. Yeah, because it's basically like 3D spriting. It has some beautiful results though. Like, I've seen some of that shit. People go hard on this game, and I feel it. It's a good game to go hard on. Give me them branches. Please give me them branches. Okay. That oak tree dies, it dies, honestly. Is how I feel about it. Plus, we also have a seed. Cool. There we go. Let's get more tool. Not me playing 10+ hours last day of the month on Vintage Story alone. I mean, this... I can feel it, in, especially in, like, the multiplayer game that you're in. I also feel it a little in, like, the single player I poke at every now and then. Like, I got 6 hours in that already, I think. And that's been, like, kind of a non-committal kind of save. Well, the storms are coming through again. Again. Like, man. The storms just keep coming in this game. The weather in this area particularly is super stormy, which is kind of wild. I have to be very careful with all of my kilns and stuff, so I actually can get shit going. Honestly, I've been playing a fair bit of Yume-Tuki though on my own when it comes to, like, solo gaming chilling. I actually completed Yume-Tuki, at least, like, getting all the effects and a few of the endings. There's still so much more to explore, because, like, how many people have committed to that project? A lot. The vibes are all over the place. But it's still such a good game. I also have the LSD port that someone put on PC, and I do want to play that sometime soon, too. Yep. Ugh. Alright, so if we expand this roof out a little, I think. Yeah, because we can do a thatch roof over this. It would look a little silly as like a square top, so I'm not so sure about it, and kind of why I extended things out a little more. Okay, that's the way we need to go then. I say that and then it's like fighting me. Oh, it's fighting me. Okay. It's like, I see what I need to do here, damn it. I just need the roof to cooperate. So then we can expand this roof out a little more. Okay, no, we need to hop off the other way. Okay. Kinda? No. Damn it. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. I may be stupid. There's a reason that there's been a hole in this roof for the longest time, and that's because I'm trying to just get this roof working right. Okay, that is not the way I need to do this. Oh my god. It's how you phase it. Yeah, I'm noticing. It's just... Please. And now the rain starts. There we go. And then we can kind of put the corner there. Not like that. Please. Okay, there we go. Like that. So that gets us kind of, yeah. We get kind of start a roof here. And then we get the strewn straw and put that on top of it, because that's what I've been using as kind of a filler material. Strewn straw, so that's dirt and dry grass. Okay. Easy peasy, I say, and then it's not going to be, but we'll see. It'll be easy. What am I saying? We have some spare dirt at home. I'll be damned if I'm going to be living and defending this little shit shack. It's going to be comfy. Forget that gnome and half to where you ever... Not yet. That's because also I haven't gotten to stream on Monday in a little. I got sick and haven't gotten to stream back yet. I'm not even sure I'm going to get to stream this Monday because I might be busy, but I'll have to see. Let's see. Strewn hay. Dirt. Be fully healed yet? Not yet is the sad thing. Yes, but no. Because I've been, like, still pretty sick feeling in times. I'm healing but not recovered, if that makes sense. Okay, so let's pour this in. Up. Please pour in properly. Alright. Alright. Yep. We did it. Alright, we have finally gotten this. Now we just have to wait for the anvil mold to actually finish up. Alright. Small victories, everyone. Small victories. Just gonna set that down there. Crucible's still yellow. Yeah, it is! It'll cool down in here, right? I know I have stuff left over, it's just the problem is that, my ingots weren't ready yet. I know I'll have to remelt it. It's just... The ingots... Well, are they ready? No, they're not. I didn't really plan this around properly. But there's also just a certain point of fuck it, we ball. And that's where we're at. Pop it out of the crucible and eat like a cookie. Crunchy. Let's see. Because, yeah, we are starting to run a little low on charcoal. We'll have to make more charcoal soon. That'll be fun. Dirt. That is what I came in here for. And straw is... okay, 3 and 3. Wait, do I have some elsewhere, actually? Before I get too caught up in this. Yes, I do. Thank you for the head pat, Chile. We're doing it. We're getting big progress, I hope, here. Soon. Here it is soon. It's all good. I've been MIA as well, because I've been sick for a little. But welcome back. There we go. And then we... lurking this whole time, but while working late? Lurking is always good. Welcome in. Hope you've been having a good time, Neospig. Okay. There we go. I'm mostly feeling better. Like, I'm starting to feel recovered, but the thing is that, like, I got sick. It was bad. Do not recommend catching a terrible cold, you know? Okay, so that does get this kind of a roof. Words. Numbers. What do I do again for thatch roof bottom? I think we did. Are these slanted? Yeah, slanted. Okay. Slanted thatch roof is... okay, 2 and 2. So... hey, good night, Lost. Have a good evening. Thank you for tuning in. Alright. That. And that. And we'll need to make one more of those, and that's fine. Not the only person who goes for small house. This is a small-ish house, I'd say. Like, the big objective here is mostly just, you know, it's a workable space. Well, it must be broken. Oh shit, what did I do? Did I fuck that up? Oh fuck. Oh fuck, really? Fuck me. It wasn't hardened yet. It looked like it was! Ah, damn it. Kansan. It said soft copper. And why does it just... fuck. It all went wrong. It really did all go wrong, everyone. It looked cold. I'm sorry. I'm more sorry for myself. Ah, fuck. Do I... what a... do I show myself a little mercy and just try to spawn one in? So I need to redo all of that. Fuck me. This is a learning experience, Shrimp. Yeah, sure. I should just... I don't know how to reload because I've been playing for hours, Kansan. That's the thing. I've been playing for hours. So this is the secondary house is the thing, Chile. That I was in a little dirt hole, and now it is a house over here. Fuck. Alright, let me... Everyone, we're gonna do that real quick, just for mercy upon my soul, otherwise I'm gonna cry. Ugh. Let's go find out how to go spawn that in. Otherwise I'm going to be very sad. Can I enter creative mode? I don't know. I think it's like... Hold on. Because this is a game run and made by me. GM2. We'll find out. I hope so. Okay, creative mode. We're just gonna make a copper anvil. We're just gonna spawn one in. And then how do I Probably like GM1 question mark? Okay. Alright. We're gonna move this to where it's actually supposed to be, which is out here. Yeah, no, I would cry otherwise. Okay. Ugh. Ever just punch an anvil? That's somehow how you get them around in this game. Unbelievably. Why did I stick the tongs in here? I'm gonna just do that. We're gonna need to set up this area for a proper forge. That will come in time. Like, the way I'm looking to do it is like a forge area here, a bucket over here, and like supplies around. So now we have this all cool roof thing going on that I need to still finalize and finish up. Let me do that real quick. I do not have... I think I have fire spread maybe on. I will check. There we go. This patch will stay open until the roof is fully not fucked with. Thing is, the roof is going to continue to be fucked with. Alright, we need to build an actual forge. That is a lot easier. We need cobblestone. Cut my hair a little and going to a birthday party. Oh, that's good. That should be a fun time. We're actually low on chert. I've been making a good amount of cobblestone lately. It's easy to mine more chert, but we'll go look a little too. And check our plants over here. Snack on some bebbies on the way. Oh. Still, I hope you have a good time at that birthday party. I haven't been to like a proper party in a while. I kind of hosted one for my birthday last year. I had a fun time, but I was also exhausted by the end of it because, like, said birthday party was a lot of online friends coming over and staying here. 2 parties today on Poop Bowl. Oh yeah, wasn't one of them like the toddler rave? Which is just still the funniest thing to me that that was a thing, because K-pop Demon Hunters was just so big. Friend's kid's 4th birthday. Toddler rave, I am not joking, Melamamo Duro. That is how it was described to me as well. Oh. Hey, your food. Free food. Gimme. Gimme, snaky tendy. Nope, I've lost track of it. Damn. Black lights and kids dancing to move. No, not a raid, no. That'd be very funny. Honestly, imagining a group of toddlers as like MMO raiders is what I would think when it comes to toddler rave. And yes, worm. The worm's just mostly chill, but I should actually try fishing some more. Eat worm? I mean, I could eat the worm. Where is he, though? I lost track of him. Oh, it's a snake. That I lost track of again. Okay, it is dead. Well, we're gonna eat the snake at very least. The established and Minecraft are also known. In this case, it's kind of Minecraft, but kind of not. It is the vintage story, so you know. Let's see, actually. Snake meat can be used for meat stew. Alright, we actually got meat stew happening. Well, the thing is, if you're not thinking about worm, what are you thinking about? Worm. I ate the worm. It was delicious. So we need a lot of cobblestone. Again. So I'm just going around grabbing rocks real quick before you head back. It's already getting dark. We need to make a forge. Thinking about second worm. Well, I mean, there's always worm supper, worm dinner. Worm. I love worm on a string, by the way. It was the stupidest thing ever at the time, but I still love it. Do you believe in worm on a string? And how he worms around? Worm is life. Worm is life. Worm is love. Worm is life. The sun is setting to a spectacular angle in game now. But it also means it will be getting like too dark to function soon. Worms be a low maintenance pet? I actually don't know if they would be. Like, worms feel like they might be kind of higher maintenance, but it really depends. Also, hey, look at that. We got some fungus. I think deer ear is like a relative to wood ear mushrooms. Not just because of the name, but also like species-wise and also texturally speaking and all that. Hi, Ismalthian. Oh my god, 9 months. Thank you for the 9 months. And yeah, this game gets terrifyingly dark. In a good way, mind you. I like how dark it gets, but also it's like... That first night, I was kind of shitting myself with how dark it got. And it should get that dark when you don't have, like, natural lights as readily available. Or even, like, unnatural lights is what I mean to say. It's like, we kind of take for granted how bright our nights are. You need dirt in general. If we put in a pot plant, they just die. True. One baby's worth stuff. Yeah, you did say that earlier, Kansan. It is always a funny one to think about. I think they'd be high maintenance because I don't think anyone knows what a proper kicker was. Pet. Well, maybe. But who knows? The main thing I gotta say there is, like, I don't actually know who would take care of them frequently. Well, let's get some soup. We got enough supplies for soup. And we'll get the fire restarted too. Alright, we accidentally put both of them in. Then we get some wood. And start up with the soup. Mostly, like, worms... They're not easy creatures to take care of is part of it. Like, they seem like they are incredibly sensitive to any kind of environmental changes. At least what I would assume would be part of their problem. Now let's redo this. And we'll need to cook up the plain snake meat in a second. My town lost power during having snow. Was very dark, very eerie, and also very quiet because snow does so much to muffle sound at the same time. I can imagine that was like... That must have been a very spooky vibe. Let's reset the torches because... It's like we have to reset the fucking lights to make sure they don't go out or something. It's kind of silly. But it is how the game works. Meat. Holy shit, meat stew. Okay, it's got like 0.1 servings left. That's fine. Let's get this out of here and switch in the snake meat. Apparently snake meat and eel meat are very similar. I mean, it makes sense, but also it's got... I mean, looking at it, it makes sense, but flavor-wise also, it does make sense because they're both predators. Smack them on the side like a flickering flashlight. Yeah, just gotta give them a bop to, like, wake them up. Eaten both are good. I have not eaten snake. I have, however, eaten a lot of eel, so that is interesting. Good to know. Like, if I ever get snake, I will have to try it sometime, though, because, like, it sounds yummy. I might just make it kabayaki style, because, you know, why not? Let's go to sleep, because it is getting dark, and the terrible things outside will try to kill us. I kind of don't want to get krilled by the terrible things outside. They do taste different. Reliable, cheap meat. God, I wish there were more of those around. I imagine it's, like, better for you than, like... You won't die of rabbit starvation on it. This fucking door. Ooh. 5 a.m., and that is a hell of a sunrise to wake up to. That's a little eerie, almost. It's also beautiful. Prefer the souls of the innocent. I do prefer good blood myself. You know, nice sippy. Damn. Okay, no, I actually, like... Damn. Damn, this game is so pretty. Sometimes I do have to just stop for that. Well, we need to get the forge set up here. Sherbert sky. That's one way to put it. It's just so bright. Well, let me get a sippy of water in, and I'll straighten up a little. The only other game I'd say, like, that really got this kind of good vibe in terms of, like, how nature can be is the forest. And then I still just got so many problems with the forest, though, because of what they've done. First thing, rattlesnake is literally like chicken, but anything longer than 6 feet starts to taste like fish. I did not know that much about snake, and that is kind of cool. The more you know. So we want to get a forge and a secondary campfire over there so we can work off things and also storage. So that's a lot going on over here. Yeah, come on, remove. There we go. Yeah, I can imagine, like, when you're not in spooky solo land, having the sunrise like that over a town, ooh, and the way the wind goes over the plants, is delightful. It's just another reminder for us, though, that it is just us here. We are doing our best, though. The shit shack yet grows. Because we got something going. So, we don't have a real door yet because we just now have the anvil, which means that once we get the forge set up, we can get we can finally get the saw made, which means a real door. We're almost there. It's just that there's been a few hiccups around. Actually, I'm gonna go get more heat real quick. It's been a pretty solid early game, though, like, this is all copper I've gotten without having to go too deep. And there's still another deposit I found. So we're doing pretty solid on that front. We need another shovel, that's what. Skipped making a bronze anvil to save on resources. I probably would have done that if I had played a little more, but this is my first playthrough. Not well behaved during the fall harvest. I made one mistake with the copper. One mistake with the anvil, everyone. I'm sorry. Let's get some of this peat, though. Peat is a feat. Maybe a bit of a treat. How come you aren't a mediocre grade? I'm only part-time grade. Oh, judgy-wudgy. Oh, pardon me. the most interesting thing I've seen still recently is like that one cat I posted on my Discord. So, it's like a friend of a friend kind of thing. But, they know someone who does a lot of cat fostering, and one of the cats they're fostering has, like, 2 separate eyes formed in the same eye socket. It looks wild. Bushcrafting, there's plenty of resources out there. That's really the thing about this game, is that it is very bushcrafty vibes compared to Minecraft. Like, I actually can use a decent amount of my foraging knowledge with, like, mushrooms to talk about things in this game. It's kind of funny. But it just works. How much peat do we have? Alright, we got enough for now. Green Hell, it's pretty great when it comes to surviving the Amazon. I have heard great things about Green Hell. I would probably play it co-op, though. Because that game feels like a little stressful. Most terrifying and disgusting things I've ever heard, the poor cat. The cat itself is pretty normal, is the funny thing. Like, the cat itself is just chilling. All I can say is, I think the cat's okay. Because there's much worse out there in terms of, like, weird animal mutations. Like, oh, hey, Bad Moss. Let me give you a shout out in just a second. We're busy piling up a peat stack right here, for lack of a better word. We pulling up? You are indeed pulling up, Liz Pilled. Also, nice choice of numbers there. Get that shout out. I hope you've had a good evening, Bad Moss. What were you streaming tonight? Because, well, we're doing the vintage story. Straight up vinting that story. Peat stack, I hardly know her. Got a big Maine Coon baby caged on my lap. I misread. I like caged after a big Maine Coon baby. Oh, nice. They bullied me into playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Is it fun? Because I hear that it's like a slightly better than current Animal Crossing game. At least that's what I hear. We need to go get more rocks. We should probably go get that other thing of copper. Because then they'll get us more rocks, which means we'll have enough for the forge. It's actually peak gaming. Is it fun? Because that sounds like it isn't a bad game. Extra comfy Animal Crossing, honestly. Alright, bet. Animal Crossing has been in a weird place, so... Retsuko is... Oh, Retsuko is in it? Oh, nice. I see, they made a good choice of characters in there. Let's see, we got the shovel, we got the pick. Yeah, we may as well head out and go get more copper. Retsuko's Bestico, after all. Was he actually built? Damn, it's like older Animal Crossing almost. Like older Animal Crossing, you really did have to work to be friends with people, and I think that really is missing from the newest one, and it's a shame. So where was that other copper I found? I marked it. North, that's it. Because there was another big thing of copper over here, and we need more copper. The copper never ends, or at least, here it is. So the copper is right down under here. So let's do some rearranging. Put our snake meat in the side. And get digging, because let's go. Might have to make another shovel. Why did I put the sticks back? I might be stupid. Yeah. What else are we doing with this anyway? Druid Dragon Spear. I still love your design. It is very cute. Alright, where is Vintage Craftopia Build World Cube Land? another... There are so many Wendigos. It's kind of like how, like... There are dozens of us shrimps if you look. And I love it. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, jackpot time. Copper. Copper. Fuck. But... Eh? There's a lot with new Animal Crossing that I think is just rough. And it's not just how, like, overtly friendly the villagers are. There's just a certain bit of depth, certain bit of je ne sais quoi missing. I like... The newest one really does feel like it's just kind of made for gaming. Or I suppose for decorating, and that's all the newer features are adding to. And like, I like a good decorating game. Yep, real-life survival is like... Real-life survival is really hard to, like, kind of put into terms at times, aside from... You gotta make your decisions right. Yay, cubber. There we go. Good thing we're finding more, because this pick is already starting to look like it's in trouble. But yeah, you're a little dude. Your PNG tuber is such a little goober guy. You can pick your copper. Went through SEER training when I was in the Air Force. It's all good. It's all cool info, especially with, like, fitting into this kind of game. Russian concrete megastructure, but Nintendo mean. That is a shame. I think... And, like, it took them so long to add Froggy Chair in, after all. It took them so long to change some of the vibes. The big round glasses are so cute. Thank you. They get taken off often because of the people loving to use that redeem to bully me. Wow, whole Minecraft stream? Yeah, big Minecrafting. Oh my god. Okay. Copper, copper, copper. Ah! Well, like I said, I knew I was inviting it by bringing it up, too. Because yes, when the glasses come off as the redeem, I take them off. Why? Funny. And of course, now I'm kind of like, I've kind of stuck in the old lady squint. Ah! And now you all are sadly enjoying some very strong radiation. Oh yeah, so if you need to raid and run, Moss, feel free. Obviously, it's getting a bit late, at least by my kind of time zone standards. Do I have? I did not bring the prospecting pick with me to check. Oh, there's one more. So there's like... Is there any more? Let's find out. You need the chert anyway, so it's not a big deal. Ah, hello? How did I get my... Okay, there we are. And also, struggles of survival are here. Otherwise... Oh my god. Yeah, because I am struggling. I am not very good at this game, I swear. Okay, that's the way back home. How much copper did we get? 45? Well, I will leave that marked there to check it with the prospect. Yeah, I did not bring the pick with me. So I have to, like, do the full grandma lean in. Where did those go? There they went. Okay. We need to go this way, back home. As we eat a snack of, like, a fish, or not fish, a steak and some berries. Honestly, that doesn't sound terrible as a snack. How much chert rock do we... We got some cherts. Okay, we got a full stack. Cool! So we have to make a forge next. And then we do some of this. 1, 2... I wish I had an auto-clicker a little, but we will survive. There we go. Look at that. Biggie copper. Oh, actually, that is full. I need to make another storage vessel. That's what I need to do. For outside. So we'll take some of this clay too, because we need to make, some of this. Forge. There we go. Look at that. Now we got a forge. Which is honestly pretty important. This is in here for now. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna fit. Huh. Oh. Just gonna make dinner, but I'm considering doing a little vintage story. Ooh. That could be fun. I would love to join in on that. Sorry it took me a second to see that and respond. My glasses are off after all. For now. They will be back soon, I hope. I say, like, I can't just put them back on, but you know. Forge goes in here. Look at that. That's starting to look really comfy, honestly. Actually, do we want to change this over here? No, maybe. Yeah, let's put this over here instead. Then we can do that. And then a bucket there for quenching, and like a fire here for melting. Yeah, that's how I think we'll do it. There is... You can pile up, like, unworked gems. I don't know about metals, though. Might look into game... Ooh, procs check could be really fun for that. And thank you. I will do my best to try not to die like I nearly did earlier multiple times. And also the copper incident. Oh, the copper incident. So yeah, as you can see, we got these bones piled up here. But yeah, you should probably go get some dinner. Thank you for raiding, and oh. Hope that more Hello Kitty in the future is fun as well. So honestly, I have considered that game, because I'm just quite displeased with current Animal Crossing. And like, I say this as a long-term Animal Crossing fan. Like, a lot of us didn't like it, but you know what I mean. Oh, glasses are back. Give me 2 seconds, everyone. Best villager go? Muffy. Muffy is my girl. So I might pile up the nuggets later, because funny. Let's get this made. Kiki's pretty good too. Like, most of the cat ones are pretty good. I know Lucky's like a common answer for dogs, but he's pretty cool. So there's nothing wrong with it. Like, there's a lot of popular Animal Crossing villagers for a reason. I just don't get the Raymond people. The Raymond insanity was real, everyone. I remember really liking Audie. Audie's really good. Plus, Audie has like that nice lore behind her, you know. Based off that grandma who got really into Animal Crossing. Just adds a little something to it. In the best of ways. Like, I'm really glad that Nintendo did that. Slumlords and eugenics chasers. The Animal Crossing eugenics is kind of wild. Particularly, like, I still remember someone, like, talking about their Deer Island, you know, congrats on the ethno state being the punchline gets to me every time. It's like, technically, yeah. I also like Sprinkles. Sprinkles is a good villager, but I think penguins are adorable. Nope. Are we out of clay? We are actually out of clay. Well, that's not too hard to fix. I say, looking for, there it is. Shovel. Girls can have one ethno-state for funsies. I mean, really, the question is, which way, Western man? Animal Crossing ethno-state, or the horrors of a Sims 4 save? I say Sims 4 specifically because Sims 4 somehow leads to the most insanity because it's just so lacking of a game versus the other ones. Oh man, 3 was my jam and I'm still mad that 3 has not gotten a good re-release. 3 was just a severely weird game in the best of ways. Fishy boyfriend Omegaverse yaoi ethno state. That is a very cursed statement there, Talarid. Ethno state versus ethno state furry. Oh god, did I accidentally create a kobold ethno state in D&D? Alright, I need an explanation for this. How did you accidentally a kobold ethno state in D&D? I'm genuinely curious now. It's like, I have a weird lizard people in D&D. But they're like, plus that then more that just they don't get any visitors because they're in a terrible delta. The lizard people get pushed in the one cave. Oh no. Like, hold on. You can't just drop that. Right, we need grass and sticks and peat. Luckily, I got a lot of peat. Pete's sake, even. There's a silver dragon NPC that leads army of kobolds. I think kobolds are everywhere. When we brew whiskey. We don't have whiskey yet, but we will actually be getting to, So, once I get some more ingots made, we are going to get barrels, which means we can make wine. Actually, I should go get to that in just a second. Once this is done, because we have to go get this forged. Oh, kilned. Baked? It's kind of just baked, really, is the operative word there for any kind of stuff like that. Because it is just a kiln, baking things. Fired. Really, that's the word I'm looking for. His ceramics get fired. We have made it finally a bit past the ceramic age. The question mostly is just going to be having enough food. So it looks like the high is now 27 degrees. Average bread tuber, am I baked? Average horny tuber, am I caked? Ethno-baked? That's a concerning statement there. Los Camarons, yes, Los Camarons is here. Shrimp o'clock. Where? What am I doing? What am I? I know it's that time of night because I'm getting a little puzzled. I am not bait. I am not bait. I am a powerful, strong, independent shrimp. I can't even finish that statement. That's so silly. What am I doing, though? I need to make another fire. Or a cult and ethno state. I don't recall ever establishing segregation. This statement just... This just keeps getting more and more wild to read about. That sounds more like a cult so far. Okay, the chicken farm. Should probably get the chickens in here. I need to capture chickens, that's one. I need to make basket traps. Yeah. So, reed chest and stick. Yeah, we need more sticks. The kind of, like, play the fucking Sisyphus theme with just how the game feels going solo. Yes, I am not Badar, but welcome in though. Hope you've had a good day. It's like, it is Saturday, actually. It should hopefully be a good week. I hope. That's all we can wish for sometimes. Let's see. So, let's go get some reeds. And we're gonna see about making some traps. Put some berries in them, or maybe some spell, and we're gonna see if we can get some chickens. Because chickens. Why not? We can advance further in our technology. I'm just very worried about the upcoming winter, though, I have to say, because, like... she just likes kobolds. I mean, honestly, a dragon just being kind of like... I think if you put it kind of like that one Marge Simpson meme, it'd fit perfectly into things, you know. I just think they're neat. T the dragon. I don't know, that seems like a funny way to do it. So if we do a reed basket trap... trapped, corpse, resets... chickens and hares, food item appropriate for the animal. Okay. So what does it take? What is the chicken like? I'm gonna have to go check the wiki for that, probably. Which we will alt-tab for in a second, then. Worm. I love the worm. All hail the worm. We're just gonna let that worm do worm things, you know? Oh. A pit viper. Oh, shit! Oh, God. That's bad. That's really bad. We gotta get away from that. Oh, shit. That venom had something in it. Oh. Oh, no. That venom. That thing hitting different. Alright. We're gonna stay away from the pit vipers. That was terrifying. Well, that is a funny thing this mod adds. This mod adds, venomous snakes. Not just snakes, venomous snakes. Hello, old shit shack. I hope you're doing well. We do have that spot with the chickens. I'm actually going to check real quick on the wiki what kind of chicken traps work. We're probably going to be ending soon. Only because... oh, not Backet trap. What the hell am I typing? Because it's 12:30. Let's see what's going on with this real quick. Of course, Badger of all people says that. Okay, chickens like grain and fruit mash. We cannot make fruit mash. So we need to go get some grains. Alright, that's easy enough. Reed basket trap, reed chest. Oh, we need more of that. We need like 20... we only have a third of what we need for this. Alright. Come on, more cattails for the cattail farm. Yeah, it'd be really funny if I did run into, like, the mushrooms after that. So, oh my god. Alright, if we see that snake again, let's not see that snake again. Let's be more careful around picking up rocks. There is some more reeds. That, by the way, is from a mod, and I'm glad I installed it because I do like it more critters in the game. You're right. If badgers aren't in this game, that actually is a little shocking. Badgers are like one of those kind of like... critters I would expect in this game. Mostly because, like, there's a very, like, Eurocentric to, you know, a bit of North America critters going on in this game. Badgers feel like they would be fitting perfectly into things. Yeah, I think we're gonna go set up this trap over there and then stop the night, because it is getting late. Alright. Read chest, and then we get a stick. I love that this is how these traps are made. Then we need to go get some grain from home. And then we're gonna go set this up. So I'll be damned, I want some chickens. We are getting a chicken. Hopefully it's a female. If it's a male, we'll put it in there, but I don't think we're gonna be getting too much out of him. But next time we'll be getting a saw set up properly. Let's see what we got for grain. I remember that's... yeah, flax is not as good. So we're gonna do that. So, put this out there. But, motherfucker. We're gonna get back home because it is getting dark. Sunset is coming. I know I marked where hello, snake. You can just chill right now, okay? We have an agreement right now. It was... okay, chickens are slightly northwest here. Like, I'm going to try not to, like, spook them. So I want to try and see if I can sneak up on them. And put a trap nearby, and then we just win. Chicken acquired. I don't expect it to go that easy, though. And I could actually go for, like, a nice chicken, though. Like, I made a very lovely roast duck for Christmas, but... oh man, a spatchcock chicken could be really nice. Particularly, the spatchcocking does a great job at getting the bird spread out to cook perfectly, in my opinion. Plus, I also do it with, like, potatoes underneath and a pan sauce. So it's kind of cheating, frankly. But you gotta pick everything you can dip when it comes to, like, bird especially. Oh god! Go away, go away. Oh no! No, no, no! What about turducken? So, okay. Turducken, unironically, has the problem of you have a stuffed bird, which means that you're not gonna get as... the cookedness of it's gonna be its own kind of question. But also, I've never had turducken. Turducken... basically, the thing is, I gotta say turkey, we just kind of convince ourselves to like it during the season of Thanksgiving. But I don't like turkey too much. Oh, hold on, let's mark these carrots. May as well. Honestly, I'm surprised that they haven't gone further and put a quail and all that too, because quail is even smaller. I knew quail is also delicious. I fucking love quail. I don't know if we're gonna get to this in time, by the time it gets dark. Well, let's see what we can do. Turducken. It would be like... turducken nail at that point, because you'd have the quail too in there. Monster hunt to defend turkey. It might be a pain in the ass, but after having 4 turkey. Yeah, I think it's quite tasty. It's not bad. It's just that I've had a lot of mediocre turkey in my life. Oh shit, we've spooked the birds. That's fine. We gotta set this up though. And there's foxes around too. Alright. And then we get some flax. How do I bait the trap? Hold on. We're pausing the game, checking the wiki again real quick. Basket trap, bait. So I think we just kind of crouch and do that. No, I don't want to eat it. Let's try that. Hold on. Like, I've had okay turkey, but the thing is, like, turkey okay I've had versus turkey shitty I've had is a very sharp ratio. Also, turkraken. Turkraken is wild, but I would honestly just rather have the octopus on its own, because A, octopus is expensive. B, it's hard to cook, right? And C, it's delicious, and also D, I don't want to waste any octopus because of how intelligent octopus are, and I feel bad. You know? How do I put the... So... give me a moment. Cat trap bait. I don't know if it's out of principle anyway. I feel that. It's just the sad thing is, like, they're so delicious. I've eaten it enough times that I feel quite bad. How do I put the bait in, though? Like, I made the trap. Baited. Right mouse button. Okay, so I just right mouse button? It should work. Let's find out. There we go. Okay. So, we're gonna do this real quick. Hope that we get a critter in this. And do this with a bright red. There we go. Alright, let's go fuck off back home, because, like, shit is getting scary out here. We're gonna eat and then probably hop off for the night, because it is getting late. I'm getting tired. I'm still not 100% on my energy, because well, being sick sucks. So I think I'm going to rest pretty well tonight after this. Play. That's good. Let me mark this real quick, because I'm ever the completionist. Okay. It's just, oh god, this game gets... so quickly goes from kinda chill to, oh god, what am I doing when it's like this hour of the night? Got a molt to fully recover. Yep. Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, everyone. And I will come out of this stronger and better and more powerful. I just need to finish recovering because, like, ugh. Especially my nose just has been nonstop. And sinuses. It's not pleasant. If you've thought about getting sick, don't. There we go. Trap is baited. Let's see if we need to do any cooking or if we got a soup we gotta eat. Motherfucker. And that also can happen, you know? Because it's fun. Okay, we do have soup to eat. Vegetable stew. There we go. Think about not getting sick instead. Yeah, not getting sick, not getting fried. It's like the survivability onion of just trying to do your best for yourself, but sometimes you can only go so far. Yeah. The sinuses being fucked up especially are just really bad. I will be harder, better, faster, stronger, and more than anything, ready to shitpost even more. I love Monhunt. I love getting progressively hungrier while raging at boss game. I love whiffing my 18th greatsword charge in a row. Haven't you heard about getting good and doing dual blades instead? Ada ada. That's what I have to say about it anyway. I am always fried because I'm always delicious. Well, but I don't know if it's better to be fried or baked. It's certainly better than broiled. Love bonking the bees with bagpipes. That bagpipe! Oh, the hunting horn is so silly. I need to actually try it some more. I suppose we need to probably do a little more cooking before I hop off. It's not just because I have other stuff to do before I help up. It's just like, you know, I see what I got here. And we gotta do a little more for ourselves. 8 days, 15, 7. Some of this is gonna get stuck in the actual cellar soon. Thank you for the head pat. Oh, I appreciate it, Kelly. Song gave you super strength that'll make you be able to make after having 5 of these guys. Thong is right, considering how many of those look. Honestly, I'm glad they took kind of the... I'd say more 14 approach, not entirely Final Fantasy 14 approach of, you know, everyone gets stuck in silly outfits. Or I suppose everyone can choose to be in sillier outfits, you know? This isn't just because I want to see men in thongs. I want to see women in thongs, too. I'm just more about equality than anything. I'm a dual blades man. Based fellow crustacean. Dual blades are so fun. Particularly like Shia's guitar. There's a lot of cool weapon designs, especially in the hunting horn. I haven't played in a while though. I mostly cut my teeth on Worlds. When thongs based badger. Agree. Like, I mostly have gotten to play some of Monster Hunter World. I played a bit of one of the DS games. Just been a while though. I have not touched Wilds, though, which is where I was like, Worlds? No, wait a second. Because for a long time, I didn't have a computer that would work with it. And now it's just like all the compatibility issues people would mention and stuff. Sword and Shield and Switch Axe mostly. I haven't followed around with Fatal still. I think I got the DLC, I just haven't actually touched Iceborne yet. That's about where I'm at on things, because I got through all the main story. I also just haven't gotten to play Monhunt a little. Not on purpose, I'm just busy. Alright. Let's go to sleep. Hopefully we wake up and there isn't like a drifter staring over me like you got games on your phone. So next time we're checking that trap. Me thinking about checking that trap right away because I could. I'm gonna go check the trap. It's, what is it? 7 AM? Fuck it. We're checking the trap real quick before we hop off. Because come on, we took a nap. That might be enough time for Chicky to get in there. Although I know I need to like put one of my bags back actually. Let's go do that real quick before I forget. Ran through all the content on launch, and now it's been 4 title updates since I last played. Onaho? The heavy bowgun is an Onaho? Oh no. I don't like that. Thank you. That's really funny, but I really don't like that. Alright. Let's put this down for now. Just want to check the trap real quick. Yeah, that's the thing, is I didn't really look at Wilds for a bit because I knew my computer couldn't run it. Oh, all these carrots just, going. Okay. We just gotta check it. I appreciate the curse knowledge. I'm a purveyor of curse knowledge, after all. What is it you call me, Illuminatus? Curse post crustacean? Oh my god, this is actually a huge thing of play here. Okay. Yoink. Now it feels like I'm playing the fucking Russian roulette. Then I pick up the rocks because of the snakes. Oh my god, that snake. Why does it aggro like that? I don't even have a fear of snakes. I think snakes are adorable. I just don't want to be high and dead. I was thinking about getting World for the woman, so that circle be coming into World. Honestly, go for it. I think the Econoid would quite enjoy it. Alright. check the trap. It's empty. Damn. We should have come out here with some bait. Motherfucker, really? Why are there so many pit vipers out here? Alright. I like how it turns... Oh, fuck! Pit viper! Alright. Oh, we are tweaking. We gotta get home. Okay, we need more... Oh god, no, I didn't want to drop this yet. This place is the pits. Thank you, I appreciate your terrible pun. Alright, we are not having luck so far. We will place another trap next time. Need more blue? Blue and yellow is what I'm seeing, man. There's so much blue and yellow. Alright, let's go skedaddle. I don't know what the spawn rate is on those pit vipers, but it's something. Honey fried meat and eggs. Honestly, as someone who kind of thinks hot honey is delicious... Oh man, that actually sounds really good. Alright, so next time goals are going to be planting the rest of my stuff that needs to be planted before winter. Also, look at the fields actually. Wow. Fields are actually looking quite nice. Got a few things harvested. That. Alright. Well, we're gonna replant the rye. Maybe. Where at, though? That's spelt. Why am I replanting spelt instead of rye? I may be stupid. It's okay. We will get more dirt down later. See what also doesn't take nitrogen. Was it supposed to be spelled re instead? Like a certain JoJo ref? Oh my god, look at the grain we got. It's all nitrogen. Fuck! Alright. You want a little flex. Keep that in the inventory. Have that ready to go for next time. Alright, we might survive winter. Keyword is might. But we'll see. For now, let me... The fall vibes are damn good, though. Because, like, okay, we have August is almost done. And then it'll be September, October, which will still have some growing time for most of our stuff. It's just mostly we'll have to get more dirt down, but we'll get there. We are getting there. Let's save and leave world. Because, yeah, I've almost thought the soundtrack was a little limited, but no, it's seasonal. Because I thought I heard so many other tracks when other people were playing this. That makes a lot more sense now. I don't know when we're going to go underground, but it will happen sometime. So let's get over here real quick. There we go. Must build an igloo and pool of rocks and snowballs. I love the fact that you can do that. That you can stuff the rocks and snowballs like that. That is such a good feature. Alright, let's go see if there's anyone to raid, because I do feel my voice is starting to strain a little. Oh, alright. Oh, thank you for the follow, Phoenix Soren. Water. Okay, I feel better now. But we are gonna get ready to go lay down, honestly. Well, Shrimperoni is streaming. How do we go over to him? I know he's playing some Warframe. He's still new to it. I need to go play more Warframe. Like, Warframe's one of those games where I haven't streamed it because I'm pretty far into it already. And also it's one of those games where, like, I will just kind of disassociate listening to breakcore for a few hours while I do relic grinds kind of game. So I can't really say I'm sure it would be fun streaming or really fun watching. But we're gonna go right into Shrimperoni. So shrimp on shrimp action, violence probably. I'm not sure which it'll be. You'll go see about that. Just notice he has the shrimpaphenic tag. That's a really good tag there. I'd recommend it, Phoenix. It's always a good time to get into it. It's a good game, honestly. They're generally pretty pro-customer kind of game, you know? They treat people well for the most part. And thank you, Sunbro. You have a good night too. I mostly like Gyre. I like Gyre and not Nova. I mean, I do like Nova. I'm somehow blanking on names. Wisp. I was gonna say, wait a second, the one with the really, really nice butt, and it's like, wait, it's Wisp. Of course, it's Wisp. Also, Lavos. Lavos is pretty fun. I have a weird selection of frames I like, I'd say. Mostly, though, it is very funny to go Gyre and just, like, explode the entire map. I have Gara, she's fun. Gara's pretty fun. I have Gara and Gara Prime. Like, I haven't played it in a bit, but I remember that I already did, like, I already did, like, chunk normal Gara because I did get Gara Prime. Gara Prime's just good, though. Oh, there's ads. Alright, no ads. I'm cutting the ads off. Good night, everyone. We're not giving Twitch that kind of money right now. I will see you around. Don't know if I'll be here on Monday, but we'll find out. Ads will be banished, though. Good night, everyone.